Bitch, nigga, yes, game time. Game time. Bitch, nigga, yeah, it's game time. Bitch, nigga, yeah, it's game time. What am I doing? Oh. Fucking Super Bowl. It's game time. She had a fucked up face. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Bitch, nigga, yeah, it's game time. Oh, shit, bro. Nigga's good, bro. I didn't want to hit this. I was gonna hit my fucking phone. I didn't hit that. Hit my joint. Bullshit. It's bullshit, but whatever. Bitch, nigga, yeah, it's game time. But, I don't know what they talking about. I know what they send me in the mail. I know what letters and shit go out. Off of that app shit. I'm going by that motherfucking paper. That they would say I owe X, Y, and Z, that's what I owe X, Y, and Z. for that noise, too. It's Philly. It's Philly. You gotta take the I just feel like utility supposed to be free. I'm not gonna charge them with this utility, it's just stability. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, let's go. Take it down. Yeah, my son old, bro. Yeah, I met her when she was 30. You know what I mean? I remember when I found out, I was like, oh shit, she's 30? Because she's like 40 now, dude. She's like 40 something, dude. Yeah, she's like 40 something. She's like 40 something. I don't know this thing. I don't know. What the fuck is going on today? It's out there? No. Bitch, nigga.
Get in there!
I say you glitched it? No, we didn't have the algorithm. How you feel like I'm a cookie slapper? All right. Is it on, Mike? I think it's that I fucking felt like it. Please stand up. I understand that. I'm trying to be able to see it at least. Do your thing, nigga. That nigga said, matter of fact, you're right. I ain't gonna tell you anything. That nigga said, matter of fact, you're right. I'm not gonna tell you anything. What climate? What climate? Nigga stupid. Bitch, nigga, yes, game time. You know? Game time. Oh, that way you secure. Live life on the edge.
These two have more beef than a barbecue in Texas. Let's see them duke it out.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
Fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
You never get a second chance to make a first impression. So let's make this count.
Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out?
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here. What's their play here?
Player 1 has used up all their drive. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Oh, more of that! Just goes for it to stop the opponent's flow. Still slugging it out and getting sweaty. Player 1 is gonna have to wait for their drive gauge. Can they stick it out? Oh, burnout activates. Closing moments of the round. It's there!
I'm liking that finish.
All right, now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
I bet they're thinking of some trash talk for the post-match commentary. They've got to keep their eye on the prize.
It takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Okay.
Sticks the combo. Goes with the safe stuff with that target combo. Looking for a chance.
What's gonna happen next?
Max SA gauges. They both have a chance to score a big payday. Noise.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match. Get in there and fight!
Why are they going in? Hang back! Amazing! Player 1 can't use any drive move. The low block. No worries. Focus on what's in front of you.
Learn from it!
You're done!
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Don't worry about the loss, because your next win's gonna show them you're for real.
Not gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up for two hardworking fighters.
Demon Ray. Impact shut out. That throw misses. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Player 1 currently has the life lead. No need to overextend.
Maybe thinking something.
One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. They gotta scramble and recover quickly. Yeah? Throws to get around their defense. It's backed into the corner with pressure building. Even with both fighters in burnout, this may be the time to strike and take the round. One combo can end this round right now.
Oh, just a sneeze here will do it.
KO!
Ha! They ain't getting up.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
They piled up the knowledge. Now how are they going to use it?
I can see the fire in their eyes. They're both ready to go.
Demon Ray! The impact doesn't do anything. No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Player 1 needs to KO.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Final round. Fight!
No worries about that. Brushes that off and keeps going. Connects with the throw.
No, what? Amazing awareness there.
I hope you're not a lightweight, because one single hit up is enough to eat through you. Still ready to pull the trigger on a moment's notice. The drive impact doesn't work. They're sitting on nothing stops this train.
No, what?
Punish, counter, or reaction. Still a chance. They gotta do it. They're gonna go for it with the super.
Seriously?
And whip. They're wide open.
How did that come?
Closes it out.
I'm liking that finish.
Not a loss to get down about. If anything, we should be glad for it.
Put it on the best bout list. Talk about a barn burner.
Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. The throw's no good. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Nice.
Smart decision.
We're early in the round.
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Puts one in the pocket. It's all right. You're doing well.
That was painful, but you know what to do. Gotta be planning something.
Both fighters have used up a generous amount of drive already. Ooh, eyes on the sky. Gets a buff in the meantime. Dire situation. Will this super art connect?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Nice. Liking that.
Both fighters are barely alive.
Oh, just a sneeze here will do it.
You may want to slow the pace here.
That was super good.
Just goes for it at this range. Comes from behind to pick up the win. They took advantage of every chance.
Amazing nerves to fight back for the win.
Gotta make sure they respect the fireball. Ooh, are we going to see some fireworks here? Gonna pay for telegraphing that jump in.
Yeah.
Brushes that off and keeps going.
Wait.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Time to take this momentum and really run with it.
Oh, this is getting tense.
Great work! Just like that.
You win some, you lose some. You gotta come back stronger.
They return this.
That was super good.
KO.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
This is the time to use fireballs to chip away at an opponent. Hold it down! The life bar has been whittled down to about 6 pairs of burnout. Drive impact misses.
Learn from it and build back better.
That throw's gonna take off a chunk. Will this super art do anything?
Go!
They're in the corner. This may change the match.
Come on, you gotta give me more. More!
I hope you're not a lightweight, because one sip of this cup is enough to eat 3. Why are they going in? Hey, what? In anti-air?
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Reads the jump in perfect. Side switch. Side switch.
Get in there and fight!
It's gut check time for both fighters.
Don't hesitate!
It's over.
That was unreal!
Akuma.
Player 1 clinches the win, but that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
Ooh, I love when fighters find a way to bring out the best in each other. What a battle!
Yeah, I love the back and forth they had going on.
Amazing awareness there.
That throw is not gonna reach. I think both fighters will want to keep an eye on their drive gauge and try to refill it whenever they can. Very dangerous range. They can definitely get clipped by something. The throw hits. Now it's time for some fun. That drive impact doesn't get through. Sweet. Can't tech the throw. Can they utilize the corner? They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there.
Bit off a bit more than they can chew.
And they scrape together a final push.
Idiot.
KO.
Ha! They ain't getting up.
Well read. Keep going.
Oh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Throws him. What's next?
Keep at it.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Sees it coming and blocks it up.
That's what we want. Still struggling, but brushes that off and keeps going.
Ooh. Calm before the storm here. Wait.
Is it time for they were baiting that the whole time? Player will add some damage and flare with the super. Burns a bar to unleash the storm. Sakai Fuhata experiencing burnout.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
What are they going to do? There's still a chance here. Crown is there.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Last chance. It's now or never.
Ooh, man, we got a real match now.
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
What's this?
There's a definite impact squash. Well, this is gonna hurt. The clutch throw burns out.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down. We live for these kind of fights.
The throw connects.
Dishing out.
Down and out.
Damn, that was intense.
Akuma.
Player 1 did some damage there. Damn.
Oh, wow, someone just got turned into a hashtag.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in.
Ooh, let me see some of the good stuff.
Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
Well, we gotta see what length both fighters are willing to go to.
Still slugging it out here. Pressuring them in the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even life. Timely side switch there, which will let them go on the attack.
I saw that.
We've got ourselves a winner.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Demon Ray takes the hit and keeps on trucking. Takes a chance with a buck.
You win some, you lose some. You gotta come back stronger.
We have a super art on deck. Expect to see way more pressure here. Time to take this momentum and really run with it.
Oh, this is getting tense.
Both fighters are out of drive. Might be a good idea to back off, but they might try something here.
Bust up.
Oh, bit off a bit more than they can chew.
Player 1 is in a very good spot now.
Come on, you gotta give me more. More!
There's still a chance here. Getting out of dodge.
Dashes forward. Yo, critical art now?
Oh!
Down and out.
What was that?
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
Pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
Sayaka brushes that off and keeps going.
Okay.
Not in range for impact squash. They need to be mindful of their opponent's SA game.
getting heated.
Both sides getting ready. Hits the buffer net. Gotta do better than that.
Gotta close this out.
He closes it out.
Damn, that was intense.
Don't get too down on yourself. Just change gears and adapt.
Not gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up for two hardworking fighters.
That drive impact is blocked. Nice tech. Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
That happens to everyone.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Throws to get around their defense.
Might be collecting their thoughts here.
Grabs him.
Ooh.
Takes a trip. Keep at it. Neither of them willing to give up ground here. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it.
Oh, just a sneeze here will do it. You win some, you lose some.
Hey-o!
I'm liking that finish.
Round 2.
You remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
There was a lot to like about that last round. They're in the pocket now, and they've got to keep on the gas.
Combo with the target combo.
Demon Ray.
That was super good.
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks.
The drive impact is denied. Is it time for the mix-up? Big opportunity coming.
Gets a little space with the throw.
Amazing awareness there. That was good. I like it. More of the hey-o. Great stuff there right at the end.
Send them home. You got this one.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
What's this?
A parry.
What's this? Doesn't get any better than that.
Both are ready to pull the trigger on.
Oh!
Now we're getting somewhere.
Learn from it and build back better.
Sakai Fuhata, still ready to pull the trigger on a moment, but willing to risk it for the overdrive. There's a burnout.
Oh, expect some bones to be broken here.
Back into the corner. What setups do they have?
Come on, you gotta give me more. More!
Teleport.
Oh,
You're done.
what was that?
Judy, win!
Okay, on to the next.
All right, this is a mirror match, so both players can match each other move for move. You don't want to get clowned on and lose here, but no pressure, okay?
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
Goes for the fireball. Good call just now.
That was a good one.
Knockdown. Goes for the throw.
That was a good one. Maybe thinking something.
Sees it coming and blocks it out. Can they utilize the corner? The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also diminished.
They're on a roll.
Heading into the end game now.
It's getting tense.
What's gonna happen next?
The drive impact whiffs. Are they ready to punish?
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Both fighters are trying to decide their next move.
You're gonna waste my time with this? Amazing awareness there.
Hey, oh.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Yeah, this is all yours.
Oh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Grabs him. Drive rush brushes that off and keeps going.
Ooh.
Super on deck for both fighters.
Burnout trigger. Demon Ray.
Calm before the storm here.
Blocks the impact. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Whiffs the impact.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger.
Puts the brakes on the impact.
We got a real fight now!
Time to take this momentum and impact fly. They got this. Burn up.
Wait.
Why are they both? Punish counter sets the table for big damage. Who will capitalize and closes it out?
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Akuma,
Player one is hot. I'm feeling it.
You know, I really love everyone what? I don't believe anything on this earth is ugly, but that was ugly.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our player takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Wait.
Sticks the combo.
Hold your breath.
Yeah.
The throw hits. Now it's time for some fun. This is a tough down to the wire.
Ooh.
Solid idea. Maybe next time.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Player 2 chases him down.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Not having the crossover.
There's still a chance here. Demon Ray. It's there.
I'm liking that finish.
Don't worry. We're just getting started here.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Oh, yeah, just like that. Dash forward.
Throws to get around their defense.
The impact doesn't do anything. That's what we want. Big throw.
Calm before the storm here.
What are they doing?
Ooh.
Feels like great work. Just like that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Connects with the throw. Puts the brakes on the impact. Hey, oh.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Akuma wins. A new warrior has entered the ring!
How's this matchup gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
I can't wait for this match to begin.
Fight!
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
All right, let's go.
Backs him into a corner.
This might be an important turn in the match. What's their play here?
Knockdown.
Ooh. Might be collecting their thoughts.
Oh.
Okay.
How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes?
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
Can't decide who's gonna stay in the corner.
Is it time for the mix-up?
One combo kick.
Snatches victory from the jaws of defeat.
Amazing nerves to fight back for the win.
Give me more of that.
Ooh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Player 1 didn't manage their drive properly through that round. Meter management is vital, and they need to manage it properly.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Akuma's going in.
Brushes that off and keeps going.
Wait.
Pounces on that mistake with the impact for the punish count.
Amazing awareness there.
Charges forward. Time to take this momentum and really run with it.
What's gonna happen next?
They're backed up into the corner.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
No worries about that.
You win some, you
Hey-yo!
Ha! They ain't getting up.
Final
Keep
round.
on the gas. You had your moments there.
This is anyone's round. Both fighters gotta bring it here.
Uses a target combo. What a smart throw!
Doesn't get any better than that.
Looking for a good ROI with that back. Throws him.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Here comes the corner. Drop that off.
Oh!
Getting our drive impact message. Now we're getting somewhere.
Learn from it and build back better.
This is gonna hurt. Why are they going in? Hang back. This is going to hit for a critical art. Gotta imagine it's not only gonna break their life bar, but also their nerve.
We live for these kind of fights. Doesn't get any better than that. That was unreal!
Akuma wins!
Player 2! Gotta be sweating after that match.
Now, find a new rival.
We gotta Good match on deck right now, and no one's gonna want to blink once the action gets started.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see these two fight it out.
Next spot forward throw. Don't worry, it happens.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better. What's their play here?
Still slugging it out here. Good stuff, but they gotta keep it up.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it. Gotta be planning something. Amazing awareness there. Ooh, this is getting tense.
Each hit is so important. Who gets it?
Ooh, nice finish.
You remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
Throws a fireball.
Player one did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round, and they keep up the momentum.
Gotta be planning something.
Super on deck.
Decides to spend their gauge on the level 2 super art Shin Hashogeki. Nice. Are we going to see a comeback? It's there.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Real
Pieces are there. Keep your head up and focus.
Not gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up for two hardworking fighters.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Ooh, let me see some of the good stuff.
Lots of aggression from both sides. Player one has the light lead.
Gotta keep pushing. Ooh,
It's all right, you're doing well.
that was painful, but you know what to do. Maybe thinking something.
Can they utilize the corner? They're vying for dominant position in the corner.
Knockdown. There's still a chance here.
Throws him. What's next?
Oh, my heart. I can't, man.
Down to the wire.
Okay. Good round.
That's a huge win there. Settle down and keep grinding.
Very quick GG there. Looks like Heaven's about to get another angel.
Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital.
I wonder what's gonna happen.
Goes for it all, but just misses.
Oh, just off the mark.
Still slugging it out and getting sweaty. He takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Okay.
Player two will look to apply pressure here.
This is where things are gonna get very interesting.
A jump! Oh, yeah, just like that. Huge hit. Jumps in. Time to take this momentum and it's there.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Player one is showing them what's good.
Nature is funny, you know? Sometimes you gotta fight.
Both fighters are ready to get started. I can't wait to see what kind of tricks they have up their sleeves.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
Solid idea. Maybe next time.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Getting the throws pumped up with Monet's Dore.
Hold your breath.
Yeah,
Keep at it.
must have been an off day. You've seen better.
At this perfect. Takes the round without getting touched.
Ha, we've got ourselves a winner.
Reflect on the round and see what you can use next.
Still getting warmed up, and I want to see them push things a little bit more.
Impact shut out.
Demon Ray. Oh, yeah, just like that.
Throws to get around their defense.
They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
Whipped with that huge attack.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
throws him.
Smart play with the throw.
Oh, my heart. I can't, man.
This is getting too close to call.
Both of them back off. They may be prepping for a final impact squash. Gotta do better than that. Hold it down. They're in range. Wow. You're done.
I'm liking that finish.
That's a huge one there. Settle down and keep grinding.
Ooh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while. With this,
Great work. Just like that.
you win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger.
Both are ready to put the brakes on the impact. Oh my God, the thing is choking away.
Learn from it and build back better.
There's a drive impact. Super's on deck. They gonna pull the trigger?
Gotta remember, a cornered animal is the most dangerous. See ya!
Over in a flash.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Don't get too down on yourself. Just change gears and adapt.
Put it on the test.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
And they've gone for the same character. Neither side is gonna want to lose this one.
I can't wait for this match to begin.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
Well, I hope their training paid off.
Don't worry, it happens.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Swats away the cross-up.
Might be collecting their thoughts here. What's their play here?
Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireballs. This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack. Can they scrape together a final push?
Kuma's going in. Then blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. That's what we want.
KO.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Give me more of that.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Grabs him, throws him. What's next? Down to the wire.
Yeah,
No worries about that.
time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Medium kick hits.
They gotta stop the bleeding here before it's too late.
This fight's getting real interesting now.
Time to take this momentum and really run with it.
Wait.
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Burnout trigger. Both fighters have full super meter on.
This is gonna be bad news.
That was super good.
Barely connects with the throw.
It doesn't get any better than that.
Oh, we could pay. Oh.
I'm liking that finish.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down.
Wrecks him. Goes for the fireball, which is very strong at this range. Is it time for the mix-up? We're just getting started here. Who'll take control?
I can feel the tension right from the get-go. That was super good.
Drive gauge management here is going.
No, what?
No worries about that.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger.
Oh, this super arc can change the makeup of this match. There it is. Optimum meter on the super arc.
Oh!
Nothing stops. There's a burnout.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
He's adamant for this cookout. Super's on deck. They gonna pull the trigger?
I can see the path to a win here, but they need to dig in deep and use all of their resources.
Down and out.
What was that?
Don't worry about the loss, because your next...
Here comes a new challenger.
Everyone's getting fired up, and we're just ready to get started.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
Well, I hope their training paid off.
Don't worry, it happens.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Lots of aggression from both sides. Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this round will turn out.
Gotta keep pushing. What's their play here?
Good stuff, but they gotta keep it up.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
That's some big, juicy damage on that counter hit. Throws to get around their defense.
Nice. Liking the hail. Good round.
Don't worry, we're just getting started here.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
What's this?
Who'll gain control of the match in the early going?
Here we go. I want to see them put on a show.
Player 2 has a slight life lead.
Now's the time to strike while the iron's hot.
Nice. Looking for a chance.
Amazing awareness there. What's gonna happen next? I love it! Fishing out the hot stuff.
Barely blocks, tries to act quickly, but whips the attack.
How did that not hit?
Player 1, and that combo finishes it.
I'm liking that finish.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down.
Drop that off.
Wait.
Good heads-up decision, opting for the drive impact. Smart move to stay. What a smart move!
Fishing out the hot stuff. We got a real fight now. What's this?
No worries. Focus on what's in front of you.
Learn from it and build back better.
The throw connects.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Oh, you never know what can happen. And whips. They're wide open.
Learn from it and build back better.
Noticeable knocked him out of the air.
That was super good.
What a statement with that fireball. Oh my God, they are done.
That was unreal.
Player 1 is gonna be watching replays of this one for
A new warrior has entered the ring!
This time, the person in the mirror is the opponent, and pride is on the line.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
Waiting for the opponent to make the first move. Knockdown.
Yeah.
Spins a little drive gauge to start some offense. Player 1 with the life lead.
Gotta keep pushing. What's their play here? Gotta be planning something.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Grabs him.
Smart decision.
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Takes a trip. At least one of them is happening. Ooh, burnout activates.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down.
Hits him.
Ha! They ain't getting up.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Brushes that off and keeps going.
Ooh.
Sticks the combo. Great work! Just like that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match. Ooh, this is getting tense.
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks.
Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Spins the meter on the super art.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Spins all 3 bars to give him one of life's hardest love taps. Take a sip. Why are they going in? Connects with the throw.
Get in there and fight.
You gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range.
Pressure fit. Perfect read with the anti-air. We tech those. Oh! Puts the brakes on the impact.
Hold it down strong. I like that.
You're done.
Damn, that was intense.
Player 1 is showing off $1 million smile now.
You know, I really love...
I don't know nothing about those people. I don't know anything about those people.
So that 96. I wish. I bet I could.
They agreed to, and they was cool with, as soon as you step outside of the bounds of whatever you agreed with, you're violating. That's basically whatever deal y'all had going on. So you're saying?
Oh, this is the
No. The state legally has a. If you
This is
get
the
married legally, there's a prenup already in place.
Real quick, you know, a prenuptial agreement or prenup isn't automatically in place when you get married. Instead, if you don't have a prenup, your state's laws determine how property.
That's the hardest trophy, apparently. That's probably the hardest trophy. Yeah.
So then there is a prenup in place.
That's probably the hardest trophy.
That's literally what I just said. It's not a prenup. No, I'm not talking about the prenup.
This is everything's done. Okay.
Already, according to the state and the government,
If a couple doesn't have a prenuptial agreement, the laws of the state where they live will determine how their property and debts
that's not what I'm saying.
No, it's not what you said. It's not what you said.
It's still a prenup.
It literally says no.
It says if you don't have a prenup, the laws will dictate how
But that's what I'm saying. There are already
Laws in
rules
place.
and
There's
things
laws in
in place. That's the prenup.
No, that's not laws.
You're not calling. Okay, if that's what we're getting tied up in, yes, we're calling it a prenup. But there are
Fighting ground. Special match. Extreme battle.
my stripes, cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started young, super hard-headed. Call me crazy, but you is not my psychiatrist. Through a lifetime of strife and
Show you the power of my kung
that's
fu.
my covenant. And I'ma live forever, that's my legacy. Greatest of all time, that's what they gon' label me. Put in work, I did my part. They like, keep on going, cause you got hard. They know that I'm non-stop, I keep on pushing forward. Highly motivated, they try to say I'm overrated. If you from where I'm from, you're not supposed to make it. The opportunities around, so I gotta take too many people in my corner. When it's all said and done, they go call me.
That's something else, right? Like a nice cock. Yes. It's nothing, right? That's the same thing. Even more big noise. So that happens before it supersedes.
Ready? Then show me.
Cry for mercy. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Chun-Li wins. Round one. Fight.
Hell.
Fight. Wait for your life. Need breath? Perfect KO. Chun-Li wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. No. Chun-Li wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Bravo for your life. Trash. Chun-Li wins!
Survivalist, heroic as a tigerist. My stripes, cause you know I'm doing
All right,
with
I'm
this.
ready.
Journey started young, super hard headed. Call me crazy, but you ain't got my psychiatrist. Been through a lifetime of strife and it's
Sure thing. Let's dance.
my covenant, and I'm a live forever.
Round one.
Eh.
Fight. Shoryuken. 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 Perfect KO. Round two. Fight. Shoryuken. 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 Ryu wins! Round one. Fight! Shoryuken! 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 Perfect KO! Round two. Fight! Shoryuken! Hadouken! Oh yeah! Hadouken! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Perfect KO! Ryu wins! Round one. Fight! Shoryuken! 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 Round two. Fight. Ryu wins. Round one. Fight. Perfect KO. Round two. Fight. Oh yeah. Ryu wins. Round one. Fight. Shoryuken! 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 Perfect KO! Round two. Fight! Shoryuken! 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 Perfect KO! Ryu wins! Round one. Fight! Shoryuken! 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 Perfect KO! Round two. Fight! Shoryuken! 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 Ryu wins! Round one. Round 2. Fight. Perfect KO. Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Perfect KO. Round 2. Fight. Perfect KO. Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Damn, nigga.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round
Get the fuck out of here.
Fight. Perfect KO. Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins. Round 1.
Good shit.
Fight. Perfect KO.
That motherfucker said she had a 1.
Fight.
Game time.
Perfect KO. Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Perfect KO.
Game time. Game time.
Ryu wins.
Game time. I did not. Fuck.
Her name is Callie Thorne. That's her actress name? Yeah. Or the name on her real life name. No, she used to play a show called Rescue Me. That's her. Yeah. No, she got this like Marissa Tomei. Right, like an old bitch. I mean, an old version. That's crazy. Marissa. Because that's not Marissa Tomei now. The picture at the top, right? I thought that was Callie is the what? Yeah. So yeah, McNulty was. McNulty had
Right, this is a text.
She was the that's what's my man's name? Jackson. They got Big Jackson.
Character guide. Dawson. Akuma.
Now niggas crying.
He's crying.
They activate that pistol on niggas because you bring over my takes, my nigga. That's just takes, man.
You could challenge the heavens.
Yeah, it's not one of those.
Tutorial.
To me, he was strategic. No, nigga, he was trying to get A-bomb from the second they found the wire in the fucking in Orlando.
What the fuck is this?
You don't remember? I don't remember that because remember he was surprised he wasn't getting arrested with Avon. Yes, he was because he got up and nah, he didn't because he was getting up to put his hands behind his back and McNulty was like, nah, you good, I'm gonna get you next time. Nah, he wasn't right. You remind me, Stringer, bro. Me? No, that's Javon. That's what Javon will get us all wrapped up.
It looks like I beat it.
Wait, nah, like Stringer was the nigga that was there.
You gotta beat it. I can do that. I can do that.
He was a bad nigga.
I can do that.
That was crazy. She walked out how to kill a baby father.
I used to do shit in tournament.
The bitch ass nigga DeAndre, why he have to go? Wasn't that not DeAndre? D'Angelo. He had to go. D'Angelo, he was telling? He was about to sink the whole team. He was about to sink the whole team, nigga. Wait. I'm trying to remember. In the can, he told me. He didn't take the time? He didn't take the time? Because his mother was telling him he was going to take the time. He said, I'm about to tell you, I think he's got to get me a body. Oh, shit. And he was trying to tell his mother, like, you really want me to.
I can do those.
Oh, nah, they wanted to take the rap.
Arcade. Story.
Survivalist, heroic as a tiger is. Earn my stripes cause you know I'm doing
Chun-Li.
Journey started young.
I'll show you the power of my
Call me
kung
crazy,
fu.
but you is not my psychiatrist. Been through a lifetime of strifing and struggling. Be the best, that's my covenant. And I'ma live forever.
My name is Chun-Li. As a
Oh shit, I didn't know you had shit like this.
Unknown.
Yeah.
Ready? Then show me.
Fight round. Fight. Chun-Li wins. Italy.
Ready?
Fight round. Fight. Chun-Li wins. USA.
The fuck?
Make it a scrap heap. Fight. USA.
Ready? Then show
Fight round. Fight.
Stay down.
Chun-Li wins. China.
How about... Well, did you... Don't I...
Oh, this is cool.
You're yeah? If you think what if you're... Ready? Then show me.
Fight round. Fight.
Let's see if little Miss Natasha... I have more than enough for you. Done already?
Simple, huh?
I didn't even after I guess I.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
That's hard. Hard.
This shit is over with. This shit is over with. Nigga, yo, who's the most believable if we had it left? It might be Ray. It might be Pop.
Harder. Hard. Eh.
I'm good. Yeah, bugging. I'm pretty pick up. I can come out there and talk. I'm good. That's crazy. Just don't go powerball on us, man. That's a cheap way. Yeah. Word.
They sure that they pissing themselves. That was the most violent shit I seen on YouTube, man. Probably ever. I don't know how that show's still on YouTube.
Attention is like, oh, that shit is wild. You can pay, you can charge for that. Wow. That's a wild show.
Yo,
World Tour. Hit the street.
Yeah, the way she's like,
Engage.
The fuck?
Final round. Fight.
he got sponsors, so that's what she didn't fake that. That was real. She didn't bitch. She did right.
No, you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got it falling back fast. Going over, better pack your bag. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries and music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never hurt me, got you wilting like your roses.
USA.
It's like you're looking, you can't create hope. Yeah. That's probably exactly without the sound. You really need to have like took somewhere for you had that inside stuff.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Peace, Reese.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh. Nice timing.
And just like that.
It's a rap like some bandages. The winner is unanimous. I'm quicker than the flashes from the lights on the cameras. Oh, you the best? What a big cat cat. I can take you standing on my backpack. Don't listen to the chatter or any of the commotion. Where your life go or your boy got stolen. You're harder than a rock and I watch you get eroded. I am the one that's been destined, I've been chosen.
Nice share.
Alright, bet. I got one trophy in each one. This one, I gotta beat the game.
Everybody feels like that. Came out from another piece of the tape came out from the old girl that accused Jay. The audio.
This one I gotta fight fucking 301 matches.
That same audio tape, she was basically saying she was refuting those same claims against JT. Refuting them that it happened. Yeah, and it didn't say it did. Oh, good. And now JT's going after the lawyer and suing him and all that. Big hole, that hole. That's a hole. Yeah, he dropped it. Told you, homie. So you never know. So hopefully it turns out the same. He said Amazon gave
Get in there!
the way he explained it made sense. I'm sure. The IRS is watching. I mean, that's how they explain it. That building the set, like that whole city, he said wasn't city that actually living sets in the towers. He asked one of the things I was there. So he said something. He said the towers that they built in the first episode, they had to like hire like software writers. They write for that tax time. I said I watched the show. That was really good. One of the games was a game. Right. It's probably and you can get that. I'm going after the million. Now, it's a million. Give me 6 big guns. No, but I'm saying if you're on the town and then we go incident, right? And you get that far. Yeah, they're not voting you as captain. Take it too far. Yeah, nah. You're not getting captain. Do you notice there's no black men nowhere near the top, like 20 people? No black men. No black men. Black men. Black men. You guys with this couch madness? Yeah, I'm thinking right now. Somebody could have got this at the top. Remember they said you could have sold out your whole life and you like 10. Now you want to stay. Oh, man, I know. Right there. Somebody might actually punch you in the face for let alone like this. And then you're there to back. Oh yeah, nah, if it ain't outside, so not really a beast game. I just gotta get a block. Yeah, sit down with me. That's football thing. Everybody will block. You heard when you heard when Max was $100? Need to shut the fuck up. Shut y'all up, baby. Yo. Nigga, just accuse your bitch.
And ladies, this not for y'all. This for the niggas. Some of you niggas need to some of you niggas need to shut the fuck up. Right? Because y'all been yo, Diddy was over here, well, accused our nigga. Did you just accuse your bitch of fucking somebody? So guys, you gotta eat, man. Come on, Diddy's paying for this food. We gotta eat up. Now, Cassie, this R&B artist that we working on your.
Hey, a white girl, duffed out.
You saw shit. Whack 100 said he'd get the turtle nigga for $1,500.
My son took two.
Yeah. He was like, nah, nigga said, we get you out of here for $1,500. Yeah. I was like, that's crazy.
Tortuga.
It was like, we priced it.
Yeah, we already priced it.
We already priced it.
Nigga scares you and all that. Oh, yeah, man, that's $1,200. We get you right about it. What's that? They come through and they go, what size box? Yeah, we got this casket cut right now. We got you, man. Hold on, give me an hour. Niggas will box you right up. That's scary, son.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Nigga, we're telling you the exact price.
Price tag, a barcode on your nigga.
It's like, you're mad affordable.
That's crazy. I got that on. I'll get 3 of you niggas knocked off today. 4, right now. You scary, man.
That's what the high school girl hit the other girl in the back of the head with the baton.
Cried on there, said it was an accident.
He's probably burnt up in the middle.
This would be obvious.
You chasing it down like I gotta get it so I get
Frustration. Me, clean as hell. Bang, and then try to go back.
Yeah, it was mad burdensome.
Nigga, what? With the baton across the wig. Oops, upside the head. We seen it, nigga. How dare you cry on that? You know that's what when white people see that type of shit, that's what they already think about us.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, they of course gonna lie. You just saw you got caught. Another didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing. Didn't do. You feel me? That's really how they feel about it.
Another didn't do nothing.
Yeah, I'll be honest, like it looks mad.
Type in,
Didn't do.
look, type in, didn't do. D-I-N.
Didn't
do nothing. Another didn't do nothing, right? That's what they do us at. So then you just
Babies is growing.
I told an interviewer, what have you learned about choosing? I told an interviewer,
the child of God.
Babies is
son, you can see her visibly mouth, you fast bitch, like as she's
Like the money in the bank, but I play worse state to the benefits. Take one to the next thing I get down, I get it. He gonna get it back to me, slide me somewhere.
A is for B is for
bullshit.
C
Accountability.
is for
Come with me if you want to live. I say things that are borderline, like, oh my God, you're in trouble. You got close when you offered to take you shopping. Yeah, see, you can see the same shop. Same shop.
Like, hollow aluminum. Paper towel roll. It's like wrapping paper, nigga. Like you play with kids. Yeah. Nothing. But say that, though. Get on there and cry.
I think if she denies it, nothing you say.
So you got. I think 80 and you say somebody did this, we don't believe you. Because of how much conviction you put into this.
Yeah.
If she
acknowledges
that
and
she can't
mad
take
tears.
more, though, right? No, she can still be. Really? Nothing happened. No, like unsportsmanship.
She was charged with assault and battery.
Oh, today. Yeah, but she should be explained that. Get up there and tell the truth and start saying the shit from
That didn't help. That little video she did didn't really help.
With the crime?
Yeah,
Of course not.
it didn't help.
What I'm saying is what will help is now you do this first.
Now you gotta be honest.
In front of the white lady and say, listen, dog, my fault. I fucked up. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just mad, like, into this shit. I'm serious about my sport. I was fucked up. I'm super passionate about I ain't want to lose, man.
Here comes the new challenge.
No. Shorty ran off the track.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, she bopped him up. If I hit him, bop.
You gotta hit that.
Yeah, she ran off the track, fellow.
she's out of pocket and making it seem like she got whipped or some shit like that. Like, why would you all out like you got whipped?
Well, her mother claiming she got a concussion.
Yeah. That means you got to do it. She's not wrong. No. No. Hold it down, you hot, dude, man. You know what I mean? Forward, like, man. Nah, that's not right. I know, you're right. You're not wrong, because if somebody do that, I'll have it again. Yeah, okay, that's my shit. Yeah, but I'm in the bush. We're not come on, nigga. What you need, my nigga? Yeah, I'm going myself, tell him. Taylor's already on that. We already priced it. We priced it. You gotta get real short of that. But nah, I get it. Because that's once in a lifetime. It's not going to happen to show you again. You got to do that. No. What's crazy is he's low-key ripping off Son. Yeah, what's his name? Because he was like, nah, man, I'm just looking squad. Oh, boy, that's what it is. He's back in jail and what? She's born. Yeah. He's like straight. Oh, Turtle was. Kelly got the tracks from prison now. Oh yeah, he's getting ready over the phone. The album like Tory Lanez, but Tory Lanez shit is doing well.
It's actually #1 on Apple iTunes.
Not a bad album.
Peterson is loved out.
It wouldn't be as successful if that.
That's a lot. That's not true.
Nah, I don't think so. Nah.
He's a really good artist to be very honest.
I'm just saying, I feel like the album went. There's a mystique to it. Yeah. I believe that. I just feel like, I think like $1 billion or $1 billion something.
Independently.
Yeah. I feel like you don't get this type. He's been independent for a minute or a lot. I feel like there's a mystique to it. But Tory Lanez does have the fan base.
Tory's a very good artist.
This shit is not Bitcoin. It's the shit that people selling
on the crypto curve? Are you talking about I know you're talking about
NFTs.
That was NFT.
One of
Just 300 more online matches.
what happened to NFT? Done up? Yeah, I told you I was gonna be. Nah, that's like this thing. That was low key right there. I think people think that NFTs.
World Tour mode, which I'm at the last chapter.
About to get rid of this album. No, I think people think the NFTs was just like the art portion of it, and that, of course, flops they do. What are you gonna do with that? Yeah. But I think the actual NFTs, as far as like capture stuff and stuff like that, that's still gonna exist. Hey, the
Training tutorials.
technology, because there's like the Ethereum-based contract shit. Yeah, but what I'm saying is the people that were selling the art. What's his name? Crypto art. So what's his name?
It's like I know, pretty much.
Real ass nigga though. Yeah, I gotta say it in other words so I'm making it.
Somebody hear the beat?
Yo, you're a fucking beast, my nigga.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like when Vince used to remix everybody's songs. Yeah, they would be better though. You're not gonna make it better. Nah, I made it better. Nah, you didn't even say that yet. Yeah, because you're there was a flow to it. I'm not gonna lie. I just still seeing the Powerball like Reg outside. See, so you can recycle the joke. Nah, but he ain't trying to switch it up. Nah. He is still. He credited me for the joke. He didn't credit you. He did. When he say, as told by Papa, I think that because he heard it. Fuck out of here. I forgot what I was about to say. Yo, dances with niggas?
I'm chilling. What about you? How's the family?
Too much credit. That was somebody's joke. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It hurt my heart. Send it in my eyes. Dang, he's hating stuff. I know, like, that's some hating ass shit. I was mad proud of homie for that. Yeah, let him live. And I was like, yeah, but nigga got him. Oh, yes, sir. When Turtle go viral, and he don't make hype joke. Huh?
Going viral off of Major Hype's joke?
Yeah, so Major Hype got this joke how the niggas in that room, and they give like the worst nickname for it. Yeah. And there's a dude with Soon Dead. Yeah. So then somebody was doing like one of the little interview things on the street. Yeah. And he used Major Hype joke. Yeah. And they get like millions of views. And Major Hype, he just stole my, like, word for word. Stole the joke. Welcome to the incident. Yeah.
Yo, I was watching some shit. I seen you liked it. It said, white nigga was like Sweden or whatever. She had the N-word. Oh, that nigga funny. Oh. That nigga is too long of a joke to tell up in. Like, dog. What happened? It's the word N-word French. Find out it means friends here. He said, so I watched Friends. There's no N-word. So confused. There's no friends. I'm so confused. I just want to. No, he said when he moved here, he had to live with
Randall playing like this. First of all,
so he was like, well, what does that mean?
Don't call him Big Cat until he starts showing that he's a big cat. Okay, that's number one. He's the biggest salty dude I've seen out there.
He for sure the sassiest big.
That's what I'm saying. There's no question about that.
And they told him he can't say it, but it means friends. So he says, okay, so when I hear the song, it's my friends in Paris.
Don't ask me to write a motherfucking song if you ain't gonna fuck back. Please fuck back.
Because he said they
friends in Paris.
Because he's a muscle.
Did y'all recognize the greatness in English back then? Did y'all say we
it was the grant and the foreman fight.
Because they were calling me Monica.
The grant and the foreman fight. It might have been a Holyfield and Grant fight that night. I met Idris in the lobby. We was gonna walk down to the harbor to the Hyatt and watch it down there. Yeah. Idris talking regular with a regular accent this whole time. And got on the phone with his mother. Man. I stopped. We walking down the block. He just started talking that chatting, started that London shit. And I stopped. He's like, what? He first looked back like, what? I was like,
Hey, where you from?
From the Bronx or something. Nah, he was practicing on it. But, so I knew right there, like, he wanted to
one thing. It was a scene where we did, me and him sitting in the car. It's the scene where the character does this with my waist. And we were sitting in that car for a couple of hours, and we were just talking. And I remember us getting to the point, I was like, yo, because he wanted to have the magazine in the car. I ain't going to get too deep about it. They told him not to have it. Who was on it, right? So he was like, I'm going after this. But anyway, we're going to leave that alone. So anyway, we in the car, and I'm like, you know, when you leave here, you going to be that guy. Like, he's like, well, I think a couple of us going to do it. I'm like, yeah, but like, you kind of like right under Denzel looking. Like, yeah, right. Like about to go there. And he said, I'll see. It was crazy because when it was time for his character to, to happen, he didn't want that.
That morning,
he mad as hell.
We filmed that whole morning.
Yo, right.
We filmed that whole morning. He came in the truck, they was like, it was like, he said mad.
Yeah.
So he had no idea. He just found out that morning. He just never found out until you got the trip. We rapped on that episode, your new scripts in your trailer. They was right in your trailer right there. So look, everybody started catching on to doing this. Yeah. I said, I took it tonight. Somebody always was like tough, bro. Whoever getting killed over there, ain't opening that door. Damn. We just like that. It was really like, it was like, oh, that's what you're So how did Idris treat y'all afterwards? Did he ever, like, distance himself from y'all after? Well, he was gone. He was everybody's always reachable, bro. We're a family. That's right. It's just like the plate just get kind of thick, and you gotta work. Like we always talk.
Yes, Michael B. Jordan was a young kid at the time.
Yeah.
And I was working with him and then seeing his success.
Well, for me, I mean, me, him, and JD always was together on set. Even my separate scenes that I had with Michael B. Jordan, it was, it's special. You know what I'm saying? You seen that early. Yeah.
I used to ride in the trailer with him. And
I had
to say, I ain't had too many scenes with him, but I used to kick it with his father.
I love how family oriented he was.
Well, Michael B. bro, Duke, I love you. I'm with you. She's the one got him together.
Moms was, And it was good money because like he said he had a lot of big brothers to watch out for him. And what he was doing, like the way me and him, like he used to come out with me all the time. She used to let him come out with me. I took him to Vegas. We went to Magic. All the little places.
He was one of the younger ones.
And so we was almost 14. We all got together. And he came up with the right mindset, and so he was like set up pretty good from
he was.
But when we did the scene, we took
y'all
him
had
out,
to kill him.
He was gonna never work again.
Yeah. He said that. Like, bro, I was sad. I was messed up. I ain't think I was gonna work again. Yeah, he just said that.
Yeah, with Angel Reese when he's like, I want to see her playing in her underwear and like run up that. If I said that, yeah, with Angel Reese when he's like, I want to see her playing in her underwear and like run up that. If I said that, I'd be in jail.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And
I love it. It's perfect. Chanel, you have redeemed yourself. The drama, she brought it.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Just leaving Sam.
Oh, yeah?
And I got a rotisserie chicken so we can make some rice. Cool.
Bitch.
If you're not gonna be on my dick like this summer, leave me alone. If you're not gonna be on my dick like this summer, don't hit my face. Shit. They saying my nigga.
Yeah.
They saying, oh,
Monica. So Monica, I call everyone Monica. I call everyone Monica. It's so hilarious. Yo, hey Monica. They're like, nah, nigga, my nigga. Monica, yes. No, he was killing shit.
It was that innocent too. Like he didn't see racist at all.
I mean, I feel like that's a tasteful way to
Yeah.
I mean, nigga,
Anything's fun. Anything's on the table.
the turtle shit, he was driving through Atlanta, and I died laughing because he was driving through Atlanta, and he was like on, I don't know if it was like FaceTime or Live or something, and he was like, yo, Atlanta, I'm here, I'm looking to squabble, and somebody wrote a comment where they're like, yeah, man, I'm sorry to disappoint you. That's not like, man, be clear, we don't do that there. I was crying.
The pop the balloon nigga.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, man, they don't get my fighting down there.
It's different though, because he wasn't successful. Even in his first attempt, he got beat up by the nigga, right? So like it looks bad. I'm not trying to play it.
Hey, but you said nigga.
The nigga bitch dude. Remember it was the right? That's what they said it was a dude.
That nigga bitch.
Right? No.
That is missing out.
Right? It was all the pronouns. No, I want to respect. I want to respect. Yeah, some
Respectfully, nigga bitch.
them niggas fucked him up.
Yes. They got jumped.
Yeah, they
jumped him.
Them
He got
niggas
jumped by one
They
person.
stood up at the same time, ran at each other, and there was an even exchange. It was bad as a fucking combo, but at both times, and then he got more punched up than the nigga bitch did. So that's what I was saying is like,
Respectfully, nigga.
yeah, you can't now take that on tour. Niggas is not interested in it. That's an L. And smoke that in your car.
And then on top of that, in Atlanta, they're not waiting to find out.
No. Yeah, he rolled up. It's a blunt. You know what I mean? The game was.
What is it? Yeah, then niggas gonna sing the song. He was thinking niggas gonna sing the trap R&B shit.
Yeah.
The YNR. Yeah, the R&B.
You get switched down. Yo, niggas said they now in Baltimore, the way they call niggas gay is say, now you on boys. On boys?
shit is cold.
Nigga said, nah, man, that nigga on boys.
That's fire. All points is you're music.
Yeah. Niggas unable to get off that.
Yeah, nah, kick that habit.
Yo, that's now this nigga's This nigga here, man.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yo.
Oh, what happened to son? Yeah, man, you're on board.
Yeah, man. Unfortunately, my head.
Son on board.
No, I'll be back. Yeah, so can't even rehab. This
What
is
you
your
calling it
bring
now?
Hold that.
If you're on that girl.
That girl.
Yeah.
Girls, cocaine.
Okay.
White girls, boys. It's more on voicemail and shit, right? We have the fitness coach.
Yeah. Well, before we get to the voicemails, did y'all hear what Anthony Mackie said?
Yeah.
About success is kind of given.
Yeah.
That's fact. Not like you work hard.
That's accurate.
You have to be given success.
To an extent. Right. Yeah. No matter how hard you work, you have to be put in a position for it to pay off.
Someone has to say yes at some point, no matter how hard you work.
Where the niggas in the factories, they've been working. They get in here, they be working and working and working, and nothing popping.
That's a big problem. We tell our kids that, this is fresh on my heart. Like, I literally just came to this conclusion last night. We tell our kids if they do right and they make good grades and they go to the programs and they will become successful. If you work hard enough, your work will be paid off. And that's not true. Success is a gift.
That's just not the fact to take our money.
Because you can be the most brilliant.
A word.
Don't tap
The
it.
MCU got our money. This word. Yeah.
So, wow. I don't understand why niggas.
Yeah, stop it.
So I don't understand why niggas have, like, there's nothing said.
I agree. No, niggas disagree. And niggas aren't. So
To an extent, that's 100% accurate.
there's a nuance to that because everybody's going to say, well, like, hard work and prepare. But that's what he's talking about. He's not talking about the niggas that don't work hard. What he's saying is mad people work hard.
Yeah.
And mad people try. And mad people are pushing. Right? And they, and if there's 10 niggas that work hard for the same position, nine of them are doing the fact that
What if you told an interviewer that you had learned to...
oh, and that's game time. It might go to the left side because the guy went to pay because he knows it.
That was a long time ago. That was young.
So, I think the part that we might be getting out of that is
That
that
was a long time ago. That was young. And dumb. That was a long time ago. That was young. And dumb.
you actually have to give the opportunity for the son. No matter what, you have to work hard. That's what I think. You know what I mean? That's about the niggas that work hard. People are taking it as if it's just like, oh, it doesn't make a difference to work hard. Don't have to work hard. You have to work hard. And yes, either way. Yes. But he made that
work hard without the opportunity, or work hard and still get it. Either way, you have to work hard. Work ethic, everybody teach that. He didn't say, you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't understand why they put that. The nigga said everything correctly here.
Yeah, and I think the people out of But and you remember, he's talking about lying to his kids. So he's basically saying, we keep telling our kids if they do everything right, things are going to work out for them, and that's not a fact. What he's saying is true.
So I don't disagree with it. I think it's a strange message. And he did start off about how he did start off about talking to your children. And I think to tell your children, no matter how hard you work, it might not pop. It's crazy. You got to be tapped on the shoulder, as he said. That wouldn't be the message I would teach to my daughters. I'll say that much.
Why
Even if it is a harsh reality, that ain't the message that I'm trying to give them, because I think it could quickly lead to discouragement. You know what I mean? I think that they could sit there and be putting all this work in and feel like this work is fruitless.
And if it ain't gonna be done, I think that makes sense. It's too early to tell them how to serve, right? Tell them that even if you work hard, it can end up being more. Yeah, right? If you tell them that later on, you can explain that. You can. But however, I feel like that could be it.
Success is given is a tough lesson, and for me, it shouldn't be taught to an adolescent. It's true.
So I've had the conversation with my daughter where I'll be like, it's an anniversary, it's working smart. There's a whole conversation around that. So I can say to them, it's not just your job. Personable if you don't know.
Every single person on earth has some anarchy in their body.
The friend I was talking to, I was like,
you're like that. You're like
Every single person on earth has some
you do everything right. You tell everyone what you think. That doesn't serve you sometimes, depending on the environment you're in, because you don't know how to politic type of shit. You have to have everything. You have to know how to network, not just work hard. You have to know the right people. You have to put yourself in the right spaces. That's a full conversation. It's not just working hard. The nigga that's making 1 million songs in his basement, like the A&R is not gonna break into your crib. You have to go somewhere.
So again, his exact words were, "Success is not earned."
So
I have a problem. I ain't mad at that.
And I think
Too early to give us.
you said it's too early to give that to the kids.
Yeah.
But I think we're messing up. It's kind of like people are working for the goal, right? It's supposed to be part of the journey. You work for the journey, you enjoy the journey, and this way you never feel like, oh, when I get there, like there's no end to it. You do it because you enjoy it, and then you constantly, every day is a success and a goal, and you know that comes back to you. Instead of it just like, oh, we're working for this one thing, because then that's when you feel like the regret of I did all this and what I wanted didn't happen.
And that's in a perfect world, that's dope, but that don't work like that.
yeah, I was like, yeah,
it doesn't
that's a
feel
moral
like the work.
victory.
You feel me? I get what you're saying.
It depends on what you do, I think.
Yeah, but if you're teaching a child, right, you can wash the dishes every day, you can clean your room every day for the goal of feeling good to live in a clean house. You take pride in your crib. That is impossible to understand.
Yes, that is.
It's impossible to understand. Why can't I kick off my church shoes, throw my book back on the ground? That should feel good. Yeah. That's what she doesn't understand in another way. Right. So you just have to every day get on our ass about it and say, pick those up. So you have it. Pick that up. Yep. Those are doing. It's your habit. So let's just take pride in it. And I have to say it 15 once a day. Right? It doesn't feel, and I get what you're saying. In the perfect world, that's great. Yeah. You say, no, you do it because it should feel good to you because it's a small victory and that's fine. So yeah, it's going to work for you. That's all I'm saying. So I take back what I said that he said everything's correctly. Because success is given, not earned, is a wild statement for a 9 or 10-year-old. So I'm thinking of it in the sense of like a profession, a lifestyle, right? So basketball, for example. A kid will play basketball, love basketball, you know what I mean? So it's time to practice it. Even so, it's time to practice. But then you get some kids that go to practice and they like, I just love basketball that much. I love practice, I love all of it. Right? They're not thinking about, oh, the end goal. They just think about, oh, right now, I enjoy this, and I got better than I was yesterday. I enjoy this, I got better. You know what I mean? Because then you get the kid who all you thought about was making it to D1 to make it to the league. Yeah. And you don't make it there, and the next thing, you feel like your whole life is wasted, and you alcoholic.
Right. So, and that's why, in my opinion, and I still not going against Anthony Mackie, I always try to put into perspective for my children what happiness is. You got to tell them to find out what happiness is. Because happiness is not working till you die. Happiness may not be someone else's definition of success either. Anthony Mackie is saying success is not earned, it's given. That may not be true if they're chasing their passion. If they love what they're doing and they're only making $50,000 a year, $70,000 a year, and they can afford their lifestyle, they can still be happy, right? My version of success for them may not be that. I can't place that. I can't live vicariously through these kids. So they got to find what happiness is.
What's funny is, hold on. I have a good challenge that. It's happiness is fleeting. It's fulfillment.
Yep.
If you go through your life and you're searching for happiness, I heard somebody say it the other day, when you are practicing perseverance, when you're persevering in the moment, that shit is happy. You don't feel like you're getting to the goal because you're in the middle of the process, just like you said. When they come in the crib, you got to keep reminding your kid, the end goal is
Somersault.
How's this matchup gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
You never get a second chance to make a first impression. So let's make this count.
Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this round will turn out.
Gotta keep pushing.
Player one, maintaining the corner pressure for some juicy damage.
Gotta keep pushing.
In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. It's back into the corner with pressure building.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it. Maybe thinking something. Amazing awareness there.
It's there!
I'm liking that finish.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Oh.
Okay.
Noise.
You win some, you lose some, but you gotta come back stronger.
Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their parries to jump in to shut it down?
Ooh, that was good. I like it. More of that.
Smart play with the throw. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Brushes that off and keeps going. Is it time for the mix-up? Blocks the impact. Demon Rage. Oh, what a read to block the drive impact.
Calm before the storm here.
Great work. Just like that.
You win some, you lose some, but you gotta come back stronger. The firepower's there to turn this around.
You're done.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down.
There's the drive impact. That's gonna lead to a juicy punish count.
That was super good.
Spring, trump that off.
Yo, what?
Getting up close, untook, raw super.
Yo, what? We live for these kind of fights.
Still a chance, they gotta do it. Answers with a drive impact missing. Are you for real?
That was unreal.
Real wins.
The pieces are there. Keep your head up and focus.
Put it on the best bout list. Talk about a barn burner.
Charges forward. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Wait.
Picks up some quick damage with that combo. That happens to everyone.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Throws to get around their defense. Player one can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important. Looking winded, burnout changes the game. Call it.
Time to hit the gym.
Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super.
Yeah.
Each hit is so important. What a slick combo to take that round.
I'm liking that finish.
There's no question what lengths both players are willing to go to.
This is what a real fight looks like. It doesn't get any better than this.
All right, who's gonna swing first?
I think we're gonna see things open up in a big way.
No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Smart play with the throw. Oh, what a read to going on the offensive. Springs forward with the drive rush. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it. That was super good.
It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line.
They can't disappoint themselves. They gotta come out swinging.
Hold it down. Risky play, but it pays off. Oh, what a flex with the counter. But nothing stops this train. Too slippery to get a handle on. Player one can't keep drive anymore. Goes for the fireball to force a reaction.
Things are getting heated.
Demon Rage time.
Get in there, cut.
Nothing stops this train.
Wait.
Okay, here we go. Wow! Raw super on incoming.
Oh! This is...
And whips. They're wide open.
How did that not hit?
It's over.
That was unreal.
Player one has got to be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage.
That was a close match that had everything you could ask for.
Yeah, I love the back and forth they had going on.
Goes with the safe stuff with that nice. Hold your breath. Ooh. Yeah, like that.
Good stuff there. Gotta be planning something.
Takes a trip. Somehow pushes back all down to the wire.
Yeah.
Keep at it.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Come up, no worries about that.
Time to hit the
hits.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
All right, now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Lands a punish counter for the first hit. This Shin Hakokeki is gonna sting. Player 2 has the life.
Wait.
Brushes that off and keeps going.
What's this?
Gets the combo. What's coming next? Attempts to win.
That was super good.
Oh, yeah, just like that.
What's gonna happen next?
Oh my God, we may be choking away.
Learn from it and build back better.
The driver back tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack.
How did that not hit?
Will they gamble? Closes it out.
Damn, that was intense.
Don't worry about the loss, because your next win's gonna show them you're for real.
Not gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up to two hardworking fighters.
Super armor does its job. Solid idea. Maybe next time.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Very dangerous range. Can definitely get clipped by something here. Goes for the throw.
Good stuff there.
A big drive gauge disparity has opened up. It wouldn't surprise me if they try to open up that gap further. Changes the pace with an air-to-air. See, that's how it's done. Punish counter. This could lead to something big.
That was super good.
This is my chance. One combo can end this round. KO.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Round 2. You remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
I bet they're thinking of some trash talk for the post-match commentary. They gotta keep their eye on the prize.
This Shin Hakokeki is gonna sting. What's gonna happen next?
What's this? Amazing awareness there.
Doesn't miss a beat. Genius. Great work. Just like that.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger.
Throws them.
It doesn't get any better than that.
They're in the corner. Raw super art.
Wait.
Taking down and out.
What was that?
Don't get too down on yourself. Just change gears and adapt.
Not gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up for two hardworking fighters.
They were baiting that the whole time?
Amazing awareness there.
The throw is escaped. Solid anti-air there. See, that's how it's done.
Nice, liking that.
Easy kick. Good stuff, but they gotta keep it up.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Decides to meet them in the air. The super armor does its job.
Ooh.
Life lead opens up. They break forward to pressure the opponent. Projectile to try to change the KO.
Good round.
Well read. Keep going.
Ooh, that last round is pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
This Shin Hakokeki is gonna sting. Player 2 has a slight life lead that they may sit on.
They create a good situation here. Now to capitalize.
Rock takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Okay.
Still slugging it out and getting sweaty. Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
There's still a check. What a smart throw!
Dishing out the hot stuff. I love it!
Reads the jump in perfect down and out.
I'm liking that finish.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
Pops them with a big combo.
Amazing awareness there.
That corner's gonna make it juicy damage with that throw there. Oh, absolute drive impact misses.
Learn from it and build back better.
They've got about half life. Wow! Finds the target. They're stunned.
Spotlight them.
Line it up because the buffet is open.
Give them more of that. Yeah.
Will this be enough to close it out?
Damn, that was intense.
Player 1 is showing off $1 million smile now.
Oh, wow. Someone just got turned into a hashtag.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
These two could fight 1,000 more times than I would have been bored.
Goes with the safe stuff with that target combo. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? That drive impact doesn't get through.
Gotta give it up for that solid defense.
The move whiffs and they get nailed with a punish count.
I'd be collecting their thoughts. Well, just a little bit more.
Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Even a throw here will do. Experience KO.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Don't worry, we're just getting started.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blow-off real soon.
Goes to the overdrive.
Demon Ray. They're going for the super arc?
What's this?
Now can they finish the job? Player one is in a pretty good springs forward with their drive rush. I'm following up. Ooh, there's the side switch. This could be big. Ooh. Brushes that off and keeps going. There's still a chance here. Burnout triggered.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Will them super arc KO?
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Every loss is a chance to learn.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right, both players are ready to go. Time to get hype and make some noise.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
All right, let's go.
Blocks the jump in. Goes for the fireball. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this rate. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent.
What's their play here? Gotta be planning something.
Knockdown. This is a real back and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. They gotta scramble and recover quickly. Akuma's going in. Holds out with the block. Sees it coming and blocks it out. It's there!
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Send him home! You got this one!
Very quick GG there. Looks like Heaven's about to get another angel.
Big low reaching heavy.
Oh. Ooh.
Great work! Just like that!
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match. Oh, this is getting tense. Maybe thinking something.
Scrapping it out up close. Max SA gauges. They both have a chance to score a big payday. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Opens him up with the throw. They're backed up, brushes that off, and keeps going. Snatches him with a sip of calamity. And we're gonna see Akuma when he really means business. Why are they going in? Hang back! What a smart throw! The next touch made it, there's a burnout. You're done!
I'm liking that finish.
Player one is hot. I'm feeling it.
Nature is funny, you know? Sometimes you gotta fight for your next meal. Sometimes you get gifted one.
Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. Throws a projectile. Goes for the throw. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Down to the wire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smart decision.
Backs him into a corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Ooh, that's a pretty big life lead. It's not looking too good, folks.
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Heading into the end game now. It's get it, gets it.
Ooh, nice finish.
Give me more of that.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Throws him. What's next? Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Ooh. What's this?
No worries about that.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger. What's gonna happen next?
Both fighters have full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best.
Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Not much life difference.
There's nuh-uh to the impact.
What are they doing? Looking for a chance.
We got a real fight now!
Connects with the throw.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Amazing! Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack.
How did that not hit?
Oh, burnout activation. You're done.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
The final round. Who's gonna take it?
No, what?
Great work. Just like that.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger. Get in there and fight!
Gets drilled with an overdrive Shoryuken. Any blade kick. Nothing stops this train.
Oh!
So what's next? And whips. They're wide open.
Learn from it and build that better.
Brexit. You have to make no hesitation or regret. Open up. It's time for business. Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking.
Come on,
He burns out.
oh, hitting a real rough patch.
They are done.
That was unreal!
Real wins.
Player two is gonna be watching replays of this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire.
Fights don't get any better than that. That was awesome.
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Nice fireball. Blade kick. The throw connects.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Scrapping it. Oh, yeah, just like that.
Throws to get around their defense. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact.
Hold your breath.
Yeah.
The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also diminished. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. They gotta scramble and recover quickly. Well-timed corner switch. So they break forward to pressure the opponent.
Might be collecting their thoughts here. Ooh, this is getting tense.
Takes a trip. Player two creates a good corner opportunity.
Ooh, some KO. Ooh, nice finish.
All right, now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
There was a lot to like about that last round. They're in the pocket now and they gotta keep on the gas.
Super armor does its job. Checks them with the projectile.
Akuma's going in. Hold your breath.
Okay, okay.
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks.
Wait.
No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
No worries about that. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. It reads the experiencing burnout.
You know what you gotta do?
Hey, oh.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Don't let it phase you. You'll get there.
Here comes a new challenger.
Both fighters are ready to get started. I can't wait to see what kind of tricks they have up their sleeves.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
It's all right, you're doing well.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Picks up some quick damage with that combo. Lots of aggression from both sides. Sweet.
Nice. Liking that.
They are battling it out tooth and nail here, with no one having a clear advantage yet.
Might be collecting their thoughts here.
Absorbs the attack and fires back.
Ooh. Calm before the storm here.
Taking stock. Can they utilize
Planting trees and people with the power driver. Storm setup is there.
I'm liking that finish.
Round two.
Remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Akuma's going in. Goes for it all, but just misses.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
space
spacing is so on point right now. Great work! Just like that.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger.
Opt for the critical one. What happens in the dark always comes to light, but it won't be pretty. Son Goku Sun! Still a chance, they gotta do it. A jumping KO!
We've got ourselves a winner.
Not a lot.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
This time, the person in the mirror is the opponent, and pride is on the line.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Ooh, let me see some of the good stuff.
Sick.
That was a good one.
Picks up some quick damage with that combo. Don't worry, it happens.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Ooh, adds on a bit extra to top off their damage.
That was super good.
Experiencing burnout. One chance to KO.
I'm liking that finish.
That's what I like to see.
Ooh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Player one can work with this lead.
This fight's getting real interesting now.
Uses a target combo and brushes that off and keeps going.
Wait. What's gonna happen next?
Is it time for the mix-up? This is gonna be bad news.
Amazing awareness there.
The throw connects.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Close range projectile burns out. Dangerous range here. Time to take this. Just goes for it at this range. Closes it out.
What was that?
Player two did some damage there. Damn.
You know, I really love everyone, and I don't believe anything on this earth is ugly. But that was ugly.
Combo with the target combo. Player one has the life advantage.
They created a good situation here. Now to capitalize.
The drive impact whiffs. Are they ready to punish?
Ouch, that was a painful whiff.
Player two chases them down.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it. Gotta be planning something.
There's still a chance here.
That was super good.
Gotta be careful. Oh, yeah, just like that. Demon Ray.
Throws them. What's next?
Yeah. This is crunch time. Dig down deep.
Is it time?
Ooh.
KO.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
That's a huge win there. Settle down and keep grinding.
Ooh, that last round is pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Nails the anti-air.
Side switch out of the corner. Risky up-close scratch. No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match. Calm before the storm here.
Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
Throws him.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Connects with the throw.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Down and out.
Damn, that was intense.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come.
Pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
Smart play with the throw. This throw is gonna leave.
Oh my God! Did they just choke it away?
How did that not hit? Get in there and fight!
Here comes the corner pressure.
Come on, you gotta give me more. More!
The throw connects. Still can't find.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Oh, you never know what can happen here. What a smart throw!
It doesn't get any better than that.
Will this drive gauge gap decide? Oh my God!
way to bring out the best in each other. What a battle!
Yeah, I love the back and forth they had going on. Out of there! Both of them are ready for the throw. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they could be. What's their game plan here at this critical stage?
Maybe thinking something.
The impact gets blocked.
What's their play here?
Oh, more of that.
Smart decision.
Takes a trip. Can they utilize the corner? Evades the grab. Can they scrape together a final push? At the radar, up and running. Easy take. Checks them with the projectile. Nice. Timely side switch there, which will let them go on the attack.
Oh, this is getting tense.
Oh, my heart. I can't hit there.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Don't worry. We're just getting started here.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see it blow off real soon.
Parries the projectile. Now what's the follow-up? Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
No thank you. Risky up-close grab still going on. There's a wall splat. They can't do anything. Brushes that off and keeps going.
Okay, okay.
Uses a target combo as a victory. Ooh, burnout activated. Picks up the count. KO.
We've got ourselves a winner.
You're on the right track. This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A-game to the table.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
Solid idea. Maybe next time.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Projectile to try to change the situation. Good stuff, but they gotta keep it up.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it. Gotta be planning something.
KO.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Don't worry. We're just getting started here.
I bet they're thinking of some trash talk for the post-match commentary. They gotta keep their eye on the prize.
Throws to get around their defense.
Jumps! Amazing awareness there.
Uses a target combo as a filler. Is it time for the mix-up? This throw is gonna leave him wide open. Great work! Just like that.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger.
They are really going at. No worries about that. Demon Ray.
Ooh, this is getting tense.
Blocking that drive attack isn't going to work. They back the opponent into KO.
I'm liking that finish.
Terry,
Everyone loses. Just roll with it and adapt to your opponent.
That fight had a little bit of everything in it. We gotta see more from these two.
a new warrior has entered the ring.
We got a good match on deck right now, and no one's gonna want to blink once the action gets started.
I can't wait for this match to begin.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see these two fight it out.
Still early in the round.
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here. What's their play here?
Don't worry, it happens.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
They get driven to the wall, breaking their guard.
That was a good one.
Easy take. Then happens to KO.
Ha! They ain't getting up.
You remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
There was a lot to like about that last round. They're in the pocket now, and they gotta keep on the gas.
There's nuh-uh to the impact. That drive impact is blocked. Launch with the wrong point. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
What's this?
Still slugging it out and getting sweaty.
Amazing awareness there.
Max SA gauges. Ooh. No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Put the cherry on top. Still a chance, closes it out.
I'm liking that finish.
Just needed a bit more composure.
Here comes a new challenger.
These two have more beef than a barbecue in Texas. Let's see them duke it out.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
Well, I hope their training paid off.
Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Pressuring them in the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
That throw misses.
Super armor does its job.
Yeah. Maybe thinking something.
The jump in is denied. We've reached the midway point of the round and both fighters are at about even life.
I saw that.
Smart decision.
So they break forward.
That's what we want.
Where is their opening?
Misses the drive impact.
Must have been an off day.
Hits.
Good round.
Give me more of that.
Oh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Gotta make sure they respect the fireball.
The grab, Nick brushes that off and keeps going.
Okay.
Sticks to comp.
Smart play to stop the opponent there.
Player one currently has the life lead. No need to overextend.
Long-range fireball to break the silence. Akuma's going in. Experiencing burnout.
Calm before the storm here.
You gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this rate. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Player one between the wall and a hard swing. And they're stunned.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
Spins all three bars to give him one of life's hardest love taps. Take a sip. Why are they going in?
That punch counter creates a chance for some juicy damage here.
Patches out the gauge right there. Oh my God, what's gonna happen?
One more attack's gonna do it.
Down and out.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
This is anyone's round. Both fighters gotta bring it here.
Open with the jump in. Who's gonna steal this win?
Both fighters need to dig in deep and find that next level.
Impact squash. Outmaneuvers the yoke. Gotta do better than that. What are they gonna do? Nothing.
What's this? Doesn't get any better than that.
Pops him with the big, too slippery to get a handle on. The drive impact doesn't work.
Give me more of that, yeah.
Player one is in a very good spot now.
Come on, you gotta give me more. More. We got a real fight now.
Still a chance. They gotta do it. It's over.
That was unreal.
Okay, on to the next.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
Round one. Fight!
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
All right, let's go.
Goes for the throw. Bad spot for a throw. Knockdown.
Ooh.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. It's backed into the corner with pressure building.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
All that effort, so little faith.
Might be collecting their thoughts here.
Projectile to try to change the situation. Gets the counter hit throw.
What's gonna happen next?
Opens him up with the throw.
That was super good.
Closing moments of the round. One hit's gonna do it. Hey, yo!
We've got ourselves a winner.
Oh, yeah, this is all yours.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Nice take.
Smart throw. That'll do more damage than usual.
Looking for a chance. Side switch out of the corner. What's coming next? Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Oh, yeah, just like that.
Calm before the storm here.
What were they thinking?
Gotta give it up for that solid defense.
Knocked them out of the air.
That was super good.
It's there.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Jump. No worries about that.
You win some, you lose some, but you gotta come back stronger.
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking. Solid anti-air.
Dishing out the hot stuff. We live for these kind of fights.
Perfect read with the anti-air.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Spends all that juice on the super arc. Not shy one bit about it. Lands the super, and nothing stops this train. Taking speed. Are you okay? Pascal! Back into the corner. What setups do they have?
Come on, you gotta give me more. More.
And now they're beginning. Are you for real?
That was unreal.
Terry,
Player 2 clinches the win, but that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
That's what happens when you...
here comes a new challenger.
Right here, right now, we're in for something special.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
I hope their training paid off.
Bad spot for it, bro.
This is it.
All right, you're doing well.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Tries, but not gonna get the throw.
Down to the wire.
Ooh,
Bet it.
that was painful, but you know what to do. Might be collecting their thoughts here.
That happens to everyone.
Throws him. What's next?
Good stuff.
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
Bit off a bit more than they can chew.
Hell.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
All right, now, let's try and switch up the gameplay.
I bet they're thinking of some trash talk for their post-match commentary. They gotta keep their eye on the prize.
Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball.
That was super good.
This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
Oh, we gotta see what length both fighters are willing to go to.
Max SA gauges. They both have a chance to score a big payday.
What's gonna happen next?
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Wait.
Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
No worries. Focus on what's in front of you.
Learn from it and build back better.
The throw connects. You're done.
What was that?
Yeah, this is all yours.
Oh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Crowns them from above. Noise.
No, what?
Great work. Just like that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
What? In anti-air? Nowhere to run.
Come on, you got it.
What? In anti-air?
It doesn't get any better than that.
This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. Down and out.
I'm liking that finish.
Not a loss to get down about. If anything, we should be glad.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Yeah, I'm really excited to see these two fight it out.
Goes for the throw.
Yeah.
Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out?
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Solid idea. Maybe next time.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. They gotta scramble and recover quickly. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it. Maybe thinking something.
Still slugging it out and getting to it, experiencing burnout.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down.
Who will capitalize on an opening first?
We just gotta see one more push here to finish it.
You know we paid to get in here, right?
You both wanna pull the trigger. Who's gonna
Great KO!
Great stuff there, right at the end.
But right now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
There was a lot to like about that last round. They're in the pocket now and they gotta keep on the gas.
Sees it coming and blocks it out.
Medium kick hits.
Who'll gain control of the match in the early going?
Here we go.
Brushes that off and keeps going.
What's this?
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks.
They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm. Oh, this is getting tense.
Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of hold it down? Raw critical art? Yo, what's gonna happen?
Wait.
Hey, yo!
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Every loss is a chance to learn.
We'll see you next match.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Got a mirror matchup? And this isn't just about the W. You gotta win it for pride. Do it for yourself.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
Quick check to start the round. Confident anti-air.
That was a good one.
Where to? With the life lead.
Gotta keep pushing.
Very dangerous range. You definitely get clipped by something. Projectile to try to change the situation.
Oh, just a little bit more.
Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with KO.
Good round.
It's all good. You can still switch it up.
I'm liking what I'm seeing, but they gotta focus.
Throws to get around their defense. Throws to get around their defense.
Ooh.
Player one will look to a pace to hit and keeps on trucking.
Ooh. Oh, getting tense. Amazing awareness there.
Knockdown and following up. You're done.
What was that?
Send them home. You got this.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down.
Pace to hit and keeps on trucking.
Wait.
Throws them.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Oh, no. Dangerous range here.
Doesn't get any better than that. Things are getting heated.
Yo, what's next? Impact squash. Reads the jump in perfect. Looking for a reaction with that fireball? How you gonna do that? Noticeable life lead. Yo, critical right now?
Yo, what? Oh, that was unreal.
Player one is showing them what's good.
Oh, wow. Someone just got turned into a hashtag.
It is not over. They want that run back. How's this going to unfold?
These two could fight 1,000 more times and I wouldn't be bored.
Demon Ray.
That drive impact is blocked.
Yeah?
Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Oh, we gotta see what length both fighters are willing to go to.
That drive impact is blocked.
Nice block there.
The impact gets blocked.
Gotta be planning something.
This is a real back and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of. Can they utilize the corner? Neither of them willing to give up ground here.
Jump!
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Throws to get around their defense.
Each hit is there.
I'm liking that finish.
Well read. Keep going.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Brushes that off and keeps going.
Ooh.
They gotta stop the bleeding here before it's too late.
Now's the time to strike while the iron...
Goes for the super art.
Okay. That was super good. Calm before the storm here.
Going in? Is it time for them? There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. That's what we want. Experiencing burnout.
I love it!
Both sides getting ready. Long range fireball to break the silence. Time to speed tech though. Knocked them out of the air. Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What's it gonna be?
One more attack's gonna do it. Come on!
Now we're getting somewhere.
Learn from it and build back better.
This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. Closes it out.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
True master of the fist.
Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down.
Who will come out on top in this final round?
Final round. Every option's on the table.
Still plenty of time left. Good decision with that throw.
Give him more of that, yeah.
The drive impact doesn't work. Player one connects with the throw.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Clutch, anti-air.
That was super good.
Huge chance after that wall splat.
Get in there, but...
Genius play to escape the throw. What? In anti-air? Here comes the quadriplegic.
Come on, you gotta give me more. More!
Why are they going in? Hang back. They can't get hit here. What are they gonna do? Give me some chip for that chip.
Damn, that was intense.
Player one, get hot. I'm feeling.
You know, I really love everyone, and I don't believe anything on this earth is ugly, but that was ugly.
Wait, that was diabetes? Diabetes? I didn't think that was diabetes. I thought it was.
The food ain't ready yet?
I think like extreme turf toe.
The rice ain't ready?
Yeah, I thought it was. It was an extreme turf toe? Yeah, but what the fuck happens with turf toe? Turf toe is like your shit. I think it's rubbing balls. I think it's just. Or like what? It's like athlete's foot or some shit? You damage all the. Nah, it's just the fucking fungus. Yeah, athlete's foot is dirty. It's a rash. No, it's like, yeah, being dirty. Yeah, that's just being dirty. Yeah, that's a fact. You know that. Because Nutriment is good. They got the powders and shit. They had commercials for the spray. Antifungal stuff. That's crazy. No, just like that little yellow, the little green nigga that's under the gym. Nah, I'm used to that. I don't feel like that too. Right? Hold on. Blood clots. Damn. Sanders underwent several foot surgeries and had 2 toes on his left foot amputated. My son still move around. Mad smooth too, you can't tell. The ball boy was tricks and shit.
Ain't ready yet?
He was like showing him, popped the leg and the shoe still there. Yeah. He was like, put the leg up there. Nigga funny. Yeah, he is. He's still like lively and shit. That's what's up, man. But damn, dog.
Yo, 10 minutes. I tell my parents, like, yo, literally 10 minutes of exercise a day will change your fucking life. It's 10 minutes a day.
Can you move that basket up the way?
Nigga, push up, dips, squat. That's talking about plus up. Nigga, that's like 64. Nigga look like nothing.
Oh my god, what? No, I'm going right there for the bathroom.
You see Stevie when he, no freaky, but you see when he dropped down his knees and get back up? Pause, I ain't ever even about to find out about it. However, it is impressive. Because he used to be like, yeah, make mad noise. I'm like, dog, I don't know how you find out. I'm not about to try. And then number 2, you guys, you know what I'm saying? But it is impressive, though. At his age, you know what I'm saying? My son used to get up off the floor like you would think he was fucked up.
Yeah.
To hit your kneecap that hard on the ground and that.
It's gonna add up over time.
And he's that brittle and frail. You know what I'm saying? Get back up. And it's like either he's a warrior and he's clean on the inside. You know what I'm saying? Or like Son is a
Shit like that creates like microfractures, like that's all this. Yeah.
That he jump in the air like Kevin Gates, that picture of Kevin 16. Land, blow the kneecaps out and just get back up. I'm like, yo, this nigga's savage. Like, that's a hell of a sales pitch. You have to listen to what the old nigga talk about. What's he do that? Son, you 116. Jump to the ground on the kneecap. Boom. And you're like, hold on.
Oh, the window. Oh, the window.
And I'm like, oh, all right. Niggas are at least going to research what the fuck he's talking about. I said, did y'all hear? Fuck him, dude, from that hand. He's told the baby whatever.
What baby was he gonna do?
I guess when old kid, I don't know, he's getting
Greg jumping kind of stuff. Yeah, I was like,
that is a lot. That's how you go with psychosis. Yeah, and he put each other. That's why. Yeah. Y'all might not see me for a bit that happened. Not again. Yeah, I got and Carl, where you going with the show? 96.
Wait, like his character? The actual actor, or he was playing someone else 36. Both is off. Listen, both don't make no sense.
30 years ago. 60s.
Yeah.
That puts me at 72.
You can't see at night.
That makes me my tickets.
Yo.
Damn, I'm for $59. Yeah. Oh, yo, my son got the credits though. I remember him down too. Nah, he was like, Steve, that shit. Oh, wait, no, think about it. Yeah, the crazy theory about that. 89. Yeah,
It's long on the race.
Somebody died.
I don't use it.
You never pull back up down here. Boy, they're just horrible. And Steve Urkel was the teenager he killed. That's the forum. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, somebody sent me a TikTok. Yeah. Family Matters, 89, 98. And he was born in 52. So he's 72. He's 72 right now. Yeah. That tracks. He kind of does, actually.
Yeah, but there's a hard life.
Ah, hey, 72.
No, I'm saying during Family Matters, he looked like he was like early 50s. So.
Yeah, but before, like, probably like, whatever. Like, now we shave our head.
NW. Even with the hair, he still looked like late 40s.
Yeah, but I think it was like the late.
Yeah, and then like the son. Harriet didn't look like she was in her 30s.
Nah, yeah, Harry was too. Harry. Face was strong. But it was strong Asians. With the outfits and all that. Nah. Yeah, faceless. Hey, Harry, I'm saying. I don't know, you know what he said? You said you would smoke Harry. Nah, nobody said that. I'm crazy. I said I would. I'm fucking with Lil Richie's mom stuff. It's Rachel. Yeah. Aunt Rachel. Yeah. Harry was born in 74. She was good.
Yo, like whenever you watch the show,
she was in nothing else. Nah, she's in Princess Rachel. Niggas only call her Harry. Yeah, that's how it started.
It was a middle. It was supposed to be her show.
Harry,
yeah. Like, you know, whenever Harriet would get mad or concerned, and she'd be like, you know, Carl, and she'd tighten her face up, I'd be like, this why this nigga go risk his life every day. It's like hard to.
Nah. I don't can't say that at home, but what you call it? It's big games. Yeah, that's nice.
It's saying James, but. Daniels. That was hard. Yeah, she was too. Everybody. But yeah, I'm just Richard Publishing. Yeah. Outside, of course. Myron. I ain't gonna say. That's too good. Matter of fact, he stole his show. Like, he stole the show. Yeah. In fact, because he wasn't even a big character like that. He pulled up, everybody loved him, and it was like, oh shit. If anything, they should have been happy. He's the one that niggas watch for. It's a fact. He ain't his wrestling. That's what I'm saying. I think he's still the shit funny. Cool for Loser or the one that's.
Yes, oh yeah.
Like the guy that's like.
Those niggers.
I think it introduced like a comedic element because when you looked at Family Matters before, it was kind of like, all right, we get it, but like there's no, the selling point wasn't really there. Like Steve was doing that goofy shit, added the comedic shit, and then they were able to build on that. I hated how they like try to front him smart. Like, that shit dope. It's dope.
NWA or Wu-Tang Clan?
Oh, damn it.
Like I said, he was the man. I seen this shit the other day. That's a funny acceptable. Yeah, but one thing look at that shit like that. One thing with Jeff, I'm thinking he's going alright. He's gonna grow up to be the man. What the fuck you want? See what I'm saying? Like we cool today. That's fine. She's gonna run out there. Now what? Steve is cool. That nigga would have made the iPhone and all that.
I think the light came off.
I see some shit niggas say they pick the things. It's Cosby show. What's different? So what is the Cosby show? It's Bill Cosby show. They did that with a Cowboy show. Yeah, it's that money. Cosby named that shit. It's the only one. Cosby. The rest of the niggas got their own names. And then Dr. Bill Cosby. You know what I'm saying? His wife's name.
No man, let me get half. And just get the black container up there.
And then you have another show.
Hey, Diddy. Yeah.
Sure. Jamie Foxx show. Yeah, he was Jamie King. And the same thing. Yeah, Jamie Foxx show. He was Jamie King.
Go on the very bottom. Yep.
Yeah. It was called Martin, so it didn't really have his last name. So yeah, not Martin Payne. Martin Payne. Other niggas named Payne. Cole Payne. So no, it was Martin Payne. Oh no, Cole's last name is Bill Payne. Martin Payne.
His mom. I guess.
Every show, no.
I don't need a plate to put it on the container.
His name wasn't correct.
I'm about to eat it out of the container.
The last name was I don't think it was Carmichael. I can't remember.
Erasing that first thing.
Yeah. Carmichael show is underrated though. Yeah, it was a good show. I watched it. I'm not trying to respect you, man. I know it's your boy. No, the original show back when he was like straight. Yeah. Switch sides. Because the joint on there was fun. Yeah. You know the Chip Trisket? Just hilarious shit. I ain't mad at what she said, right? Whack part is, the Lauren joint, she just got a crazy influx of like new fandom probably for watching.
Ain't no spoon in there?
She's a bad person. She killed her. She killed that shit, right? She just had a reason to be angry or whatever shit like that. But when did Lauren respond? Ignorant. You gotta see it's too long for us, like 20 minutes, but she was dead there chefing. Which directly to her too. I respect. Yeah, it was they were face to face. On the Breakfast Club, she just I heard what Jess said. I didn't hear what Lauren. I didn't hear what Lauren. She's fucking Charlamagne up, fucking MVO, fucking like it was a masterclass. It was massive. And at the end of the shit, she says, "Well, I'm a producer on this show, and you're my talent, so I'm gonna make sure that you're all right."
Water.
I ain't gonna lie, I hate it.
Who said that?
It shouldn't have been
Why?
done in front of people.
Who said that at the end?
But what happened? Said that. She spoke.
I saw all Jess shit. I didn't hear. Who said that at the end, Lauren?
No. And she said, when I hired you.
Lauren's the producer?
Yeah.
Wait, she said when I hired you to Jess?
I told you I would never have this with you. I would never talk to you on camera about any of this, and I would never meet you where you at.
Yeah.
Remember when Envy got up? Because he was like fed up with it. He walked
I didn't see that part.
All right, so DJ Envy get up and walk out and said...
Because Jess was saying something to him.
No, he actually responded to Jess saying, I love you in real life. I really fuck with you. I'm sorry you feel that way, but you could have called me and we would have...
Yeah, which is how it should have went.
And so that's what he said. Then he gets up to take a break, so they go get Lauren. Lauren come in there, mad classy. My nigga sit down. Boom,
and that's what Lauren is.
Serve some shit up.
So what did she do?
Open the laptop.
A lot.
It's too many words. Like, a lot. Your fucking responses, it's too many words. There's nothing I can say. Nigga,
yeah, I got one.
It's, wow, she sits her shit down, mad calm. Charlamagne's a piece of fucking dirt, nigga. This nigga's hilarious. I really am starting to like Charlamagne as a person, a media person. Yeah. The nigga's so fucking dirty, nigga. He said this morning, why you close the elevator when you see Jess coming? You know, Yo, nobody didn't know that. And then Lauren is such a real nigga. She said, yeah, I didn't know where she was at. I didn't know where she was at mentally. Nigga, 24 hours ago, she's balking on us, cursing us out on her live. Yeah. And Jess's shit is, y'all say don't read the comments, but y'all read the comments. Y'all still in them comments. What about if I'm not letting...
Let me get some more people tell them.
Because they both have like 3 points. Yeah, says don't let the comments fuck up what you have going on in real life. Yeah, you're letting that shit influence you. That's a fact. Says, no, it's not a fact because I feel the same way they feel. They're just saying it also. Mm-hmm. I didn't need anyone to... They know this. They just are noticing what I feel. They notice how I feel, and they said it too. It's not allegation. Yeah, so it's not influencing me. That's how I feel too. Nigga, y'all don't feel it. Y'all don't get that. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, obviously, it's terrible, man. It can't be on TV. It's not. Like, it's different if we just doing that type of shit. Yeah, the woman, she's emotional. She really feels this way. It's not going to raise it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we not even doing that bullshit. Yeah. But I feel like, I really believe that's why we stuck. Because we don't fake that. Yeah. If we make a point, some shit, niggas, it's still a Yo, nigga, we need to get niggas on that. If anybody, it's you. Yeah, nigga. We got to pop on you first. Because we got to pop on the bar first. Why? Because he bullshit. Yeah, but he's that calm. That will be the most contact person. It's really shit, man. It gotta go away. It gotta go. Y'all just gotta be in the middle. See the one comment nigga said, being rich to engagement. Yeah. To the death. And right before we had died, we just stopped and like, all right, come on. What the Stephens come out with the song and shit, what you doing? He got a drop on the roof like Sting. Niggas got to stay without outside, nigga. Niggas got to hit Alpha with the champ. Like, nigga, where the fuck you been? Where you was at, nigga? No, where you at? Tell me where you at. What you think? Where you at? Yo, but nah. So she was serving shit up though. It was excellent. What she said? Like clip notes. I know you said, but like, give me clip notes. Like, I don't understand. Sorry. After that, then it's like calming down or whatever shit. She's telling her like, dog, I didn't know that mentally after you were doing all that yesterday. But keep it 100. I closed that shit. She was like, no, but you ain't closed it. So she tried to dump it down like I put the She said, no, I heard this. Just her husband, bigger than him. I put that shit. Huh? Yeah, she said, no, I heard you thinking that tax thing.
Yeah.
Still.
Pressing wings.
Back down, but also saying, I told you that's not me. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to ever do that. I guess at one point she told me, hush, shut up. So I said that a few times to her, and she ate it. Every time she said that was a lie. That was not good. So that's how it's supposed to be done. Never an issue. You got you saying, you know what I'm saying, on camera like that. That's how it's supposed to go. So I thought that was dope. I think it's service.
I understand Jess having feelings about stuff, and then you were basically saying the audience was just echoing what I already felt. I do think that just adds gasoline to the fire. I feel something, and the fact that y'all notice it makes it worse because it's like sort of amplifying whatever situation. Because like, let's be honest, if you felt something, there was like every opportunity for you to pull somebody aside versus letting.
Had this conversation multiple times, nothing gets changed. You know what I'm saying? What was his resolution? There was no red. That's not her red. Okay. But here, the thing is out. She had a point. She said, this is like high school. This is just with the best. You're running shit like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. But it's like, I can imagine that shit. Right? I can imagine that shit.
The Angela Yee comment was crazy. I think it's
for the fact. Yeah, not like the one. That name was fine. She never said that she paid no story or whatever. None of that.
She said on live that she said when I
You
first
cut
came
it.
back, I think she
Yes, sir.
Chickens.
I don't know how you feel. She going about it wrong. Yeah, but shorty,
she was upset.
We go wing.
Like,
Wing.
was it invalid? She's like, yeah, I see why Angela left. Y'all acting like Angela crazy. This is why Angela don't do this. I'm just like, dog, she already moved on. So to drag her back into this and sort of amplify that and possibly bring other parties into
she
the
could have been there. She could have been there. I didn't see the, I didn't actually see the live. I only seen the shit at the Breakfast Club, but everyone knows that's the bulletproof of her story. Ironclad her story with the example. Yeah, bringing receipts and reasons. That's where the woman's going.
No, I get that. But then what happens is now you open the door for Angela Yee to say something. And now you're like, you're saying we're a team, right? We're a team. That has to be a two-way street, even though like this is like whatever situation, me creating this situation where now we're publicly infighting, that could go left. We could go to a point where we reach a resolution, but then it could go to the other direction where now it amplifies and now we have to resolve this publicly and it might not go your way.
And yeah, I agree. She wasn't necessarily looking for a public resolution. I think she was just trying to vent because I think she tried before and nothing was going to be done because you do come to an impasse where you feel away while he feels away, right? You say something, or Amar feels away. Boom, you say something, he says something, y'all just can't agree. That's what he was saying. I'm not saying it's factual or not. Envy was poking holes in the shit. And it was making sense. He was saying, well, I do back you. I am back on your side with this, that, and this. And she didn't feel supported. How do you argue that? I can't argue your feelings. I can only validate facts. This happened, I did this. How do you, I can't. Now, I'm not going to discredit what you say or how you feel, because that's how you feel. I can't make you feel a different way, of course. But this is what happened. So who's right and who's wrong?
So your feelings are always valid. They're just not necessarily true.
No,
they have to line with reality.
Feelings. Your feelings is not never true or not. There's no honest or there's no lying feeling, nigga.
Yeah, it's just how you feel, how I feel.
It's subjective. It's how you feel versus how he feels. What I'm saying is, if the events are both the same and it's both accurate truths, how do we move on from it? There's no way to make this calm on both sides.
All right, so that's like, okay, I could feel like...
What did what Darnell wanted to say real quick.
All right, my bad, go ahead.
This all started, I think, because of Corey Holcomb.
Yeah,
that was a big part of it.
She said that, and she said she didn't feel back. So
Yeah, Corey Holcomb came on and basically said that Jess Laris is talentless and she's not good at it.
Yeah.
And that Lauren LaRosa came in and she was real talent.
This ain't the platform for that.
And then he made fun of how Jess Laris was like reading, because she even mentioned like, oh yeah, like she came in, I don't read that well, she was reading better than me. He made fun of like how she was reading and saying Jess should have basically stayed the entire time and had the baby on the show because she gave him a spot kind of thing and left the door open. And I think that's what bothered her. More than comments or anything like that. Like she may have felt like, oh yeah, but you go, you have your job.
She always had a thing with Corey.
Huh?
She always had a thing with Corey.
That's what Envy said.
Yeah.
And hold on, but she's not wrong, nigga. This is my job. If this is my job, this is my spot, she can't come here and say that. Y'all edit that.
Corey said that on the Breakfast Club?
Yes.
Nah. Oh, shit.
He didn't say it on the Breakfast Club. He was on the Breakfast Club, though.
But he didn't say that on the Breakfast Club. He did not say that.
How is that the Breakfast Club?
Yeah.
He never been on his show. I doubt it. That's so hot. So they not like Corey on the Breakfast Club.
He was on his own show.
He was on 5150 when he said
And he's free to say whatever the fuck.
Same shit we do, he did.
Yeah, it's free to say what he wants. I was saying.
He said that on his show.
They are completely wrong. See, you just changed my whole mind that fast. Paul, I was on her side just now. If it's not on the show, nigga, what? How can we support that?
She's bugging out, and that's why Envy was like, you had beef with this nigga for 11 years.
15 years before we met you.
Right.
He gonna say what he gonna say. Now he gonna say worse.
Academics really wilding her.
That's what really got her, I think.
Either way, though,
Academics?
my nigga,
Academics said she was a DEI hire.
Support that. What she said is, she said exactly that, right? In other words, basically, that, yeah, son, so why didn't y'all support that, whatever shit? How do we support, what do we say? Y'all come out and make a statement saying, no,
that's what I don't get.
Better than her. What you mean? Y'all great in different ways. You bring the comedy aspect, she brings the real, actual journalism, and she's wildly professional.
And this is my job.
He should run for president.
And this is my job, too.
Win that war with Corey Holcomb.
No. Nigga, leave. He's funny.
He can do shit that you can't do. Just the same things you can't say.
And addressing it is just going to validate what he's saying, and it's going to create this cycle where it's
You're
just
like
going
a
to get
genius
worse.
now.
So hold on. So
you're never going to wow out Corey
I think
Holcomb.
she's dead wrong.
You can't.
No, but I'm just saying, like, okay, so even if you don't, even if you're on her side, and if Envy says it, what he says, you can't validate her feelings any more than he has.
Nah.
What is he supposed to do? Niggas can say whatever they want on their private platforms. I thought you said he came to the Breakfast Club. You said that up there.
Yeah, no, I thought it was actually
That'd be crazy.
No.
It wouldn't be crazy, and this is why
Why is she watching Corey Holcomb?
Because of Gucci Man. It would be a history of that.
She was there.
Yeah, and I think he learned from
Angela
that.
was there, and then Charlamagne spun back and interviewed Gucci.
He was wrong. Now that part you can say he's wrong. However, it's like, yeah, you kind of gotta. That was dirty for Charlamagne.
Yeah, and that's why I thought Corey maybe had sat down with one of them because Charlamagne
not sitting down shit.
Okay,
I ain't gonna lie, because of how many years they have in. Yeah, that was dirty for him to go.
Absolutely, it was.
Interview him in a private platform too.
Yeah.
On like some side quest shit, that was kind of wild because it's like, damn, my nigga, he
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
You think she ever did something like that to him? Who you think got a list of niggas that don't like each other more? Angela
I'm
or Charlamagne?
I mean, you know that, Charlamagne, but I don't know that.
Yeah,
we ain't see it. I don't know.
He can't complain about it. She complained about it.
Nah, I don't know.
We would have heard it.
We would have seen it.
I clicked the Gucci Man interview.
Yeah.
I ain't never clicked Angela Yee joint.
I'm not saying that the Gucci Man shit didn't happen.
Well, but like I'm saying, the way Angela got mad, I feel like, and I don't know this for sure, but the way she got mad, I feel like she was sort of standing on this principle of there are people who don't fuck with you, and I wouldn't engage with them off of the strength of our professional relationship.
That's what I'm saying. I don't believe that.
I don't know.
I don't know that.
But we're guessing. Like that's us just stipulating. I'll say this.
They never liked each other.
I'll say this in regards to Jen. I don't know.
Charlamagne and Angela Yee?
Yeah, they was never like that. It was always. Am I lying?
But
No, I don't believe they like each other.
It don't matter.
It don't.
When they stop liking each other, whatever it is, right?
They work together.
Y'all a team.
Yeah.
He comes up there, and that's the only female in the room that violates. Y'all let it rock, right?
That's a problem.
All right. But then you double back and then do the interview?
Yeah, so you trying to give me no pussy?
And I think he even looks back and he realizes that's wrong.
Yeah.
Sure he does.
No, so you ain't trying to give me no pussy, but what was them niggas about to do?
And like
Gucci Man both at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What were they to be honest, what was they about to do? They're not getting the physical shit with Gucci. But you do have to you do have to straighten that. You do. Even if you try to be as professional as possible, it's like, hey, Gucci, that's a lot. That's a woman.
That's what
you know what you do?
And Charlamagne's done that because he went back and forth with fucking what's his name?
Gucci Man.
Nah, he's not doing that. So
well,
Gucci Man got a body.
Yeah, but they don't feel comfortable doing that to Gucci.
Yeah.
You know what you do? I'm sorry, that's the end of the interview.
Yeah.
And he's gonna get up and he's gonna leave.
Nah, they ain't like they gotta be built different. That's
and you don't have to air the interview, to be honest.
You gotta be different. My niggas ain't doing that.
But the Breakfast Club wasn't gonna crumble without that Gucci Man.
Absolutely. Who's saying that? Yeah. I'm saying them niggas ain't doing that. Charlamagne about this dollar first. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's trying to get these clicks. Yeah, he thought that was lit. He like, yeah, tell her again. Yeah, trying to give him some brains. Tell him.
As far as the just shit, my thing is, if I tell you, I feel like you don't respect me, right? I have that feeling.
I'll give you a hug and say that's a lie.
But then you say, well, Reg, that's not true because, one, I'm telling you it's not true, but here's the example, here's the example, here's the example. My feeling is just a feeling. You can validate it and be like, I hear that you feel like that.
I'm sorry you feel
but that's not the reality of the situation. So once you give me all of the evidence, I have to engage with the reality. I'm not like, you don't have to just turn.
Yeah, that's
I'm not saying you don't have to, but I'm saying at some you should.
Have to.
No, I'm just talking about me, but I'm saying every other person, like, I understand you'd be like, oh no, but my feelings, cool. But once I give you the evidence,
so what?
And I've engaged you,
You have a feeling, nigga, and your feeling valid.
I know people aren't light switch. You can't just turn the feeling off. But once I've dealt with, damn, he is making a point.
But he's
at some point,
I gotta step.
Yeah,
Tell him, nigga.
At some point, though, I can't keep revisiting this with you because I keep telling you this shit. At some point, you'll be like, all right, nigga, fuck it. I don't respect. Like,
put the pistol on. I mean, at some point.
It's like, dog, like, we can't keep having this conversation once I present the evidence. Like, your feeling is valid, but doesn't make it true.
I just think at the end of the day, it was a masterclass in unprofessionalism. And it spells that.
So my son L.O. pulled up.
Yeah.
And it showed the masterclass of professionalism. I think it shows it spells the end for Jess on Breakfast Club. I don't see how they move past that.
Nah, they'll be fine.
I don't
like they love mess, nigga. You bugging? They fine. Yeah. What you think?
Nah.
Back on tomorrow.
She will be, but it ain't much longer.
Nah.
Oh yeah, it's quiet for her. I think it's quiet for her. I think it was quiet for her before her outburst, and now it's like.
I don't know if it's quiet for her, but I think it's a turning point for her. She got to decide.
Yeah.
What she's gonna do?
I don't know if the
decision's in her hands.
Either to chill on the emotional outburst, right, or to lean into it. It's one or the other.
Yeah.
However,
she leaves.
She's not leaving, nigga.
She leaves, bro.
I don't think she's leaving.
It's
I think
up to her.
she said whether she leaves.
It's up to both
parties. Fuck, we gonna just get out of here.
Yeah, she already said I've been going on the road.
I don't think
she'll. I think we'll see her in comedy clubs more. Maybe trying to act more.
Now what?
No, I think she has value.
Yeah.
No, this is like wildly talented.
I think she has
brings
value.
the comedic. She is the funniest one up there.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
It's like, it's clear, nigga.
So the show was missing comedy when she was on maternity leave? I don't know. I don't watch.
I don't watch.
No, but like what I would say is she does bring an element in there that's like, it's not like anyone is like bringing in like a humorous, like,
I ain't gonna lie, she wasn't
point of view. She wasn't missed?
No.
Because Lauren was kicking ass, probably.
That's what I was gonna say. Is the show with them three?
She wasn't missed.
It's a different show with
She
her.
ain't leaving.
With
You
Lauren
read
there,
at the
it's
back
more.
your stance that she's leaving.
Quiet.
She's not leaving.
With Lauren there, it's more of a professional news show. With Jess there, there's more humor and it's more lighthearted.
You
I
said she
feel
gave
like.
the boot.
Yeah, I don't think she's
I don't
gonna
believe
get the
so.
boot.
However,
I don't think they can give her the boot.
Maybe they can.
No, I don't think they're in a position to give her
Like
the boot after they got rid of Angela Yee like that. I don't think they're in a position.
That's even more reason. You know what I'm saying? Like,
got Lauren.
huh?
Yeah.
Got Lauren.
It's even more.
Yeah, because look at the issue now. It's a different issue now.
Looks too nasty.
But they didn't give Angela Yee the vote.
Angela.
It's
Now y'all don't
Angela's got a
support the
show.
black girl.
No. The black girl had issue with the
She
black
didn't get the boot. She got another show.
The black girl had issue with the black girl, and that's true too.
I mean, she has the show, but
Lauren,
she's pushing her out.
Lauren is
Yeah, but like it's not like they got rid of her and she disappeared. She got another show at iHeart. They moved her.
But that's what I'm saying. So now we get Jess hilarious, emotional ass out of here, right? And we put Lauren there, and it's the same show, if not better.
Quiet for Jess. I love Jess, but it's quiet for Jess.
She's awesome.
That's what
Shout
I'm
out to
saying.
Lauren.
That's what Corey Holcomb was saying, essentially.
Yeah, but I mean, he was saying that because it supports his.
You saying that personal?
All that-
Like a personal attack.
All that happened when Corey Holcomb read the comments and saw something and shot at her, and it actually bothered her. That's what happened.
I feel like when this nigga said I was scared of bitches.
But what he said was still back.
Oh, wait, he said he was smoking with bums.
That shit hurt. You almost swung on us. We ain't say that.
I wasn't even tight.
Oh.
I wasn't tight.
How do you get mad at something that happened?
It didn't happen.
I ain't been mad at something that happened.
I was smoking,
And he was smoking.
and he was smoking, but I
So you
wasn't
was smoking
smoking
with the
with a bum. I was smoking outside.
And the bum was
Bum
there.
was smoking
Thought
outside.
He was smoking with you.
Asked me a
When
question.
he presented, it seemed like they was sharing.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I even intro the story and giving him a compliment. That's the crazy.
Who wrote it?
Who wrote what?
The weed.
It wasn't weed.
Oh.
I had a black.
smoking
and he
the
had a
weed?
black.
Oh.
No, I had a
smoking
black.
a black.
Rellos.
When do you smoke black?
Smoking the shit the council.
At that time.
He smoked blacks a lot.
To be honest,
Right,
I
smoke blacks and-
decided to start to do Ramadan, observe Ramadan,
Under
because I
blacks.
was wilding on some fucking cigarellos. I was wilding. Stressing the smoking, nigga. I was
So
wilding.
smoking with the bum wasn't the point where you thought you was wild.
Because I was actually having a dope conversation with this nigga.
He said.
Who? So who was there first? I was there first. He lived there first.
I went to the. I went
In his
to my
living
lunch
room,
break.
nigga.
I went to the spot.
It's only polite to have a conversation.
while I was waiting for my sandwich, I was smoking the black. With the bump. When I was outside, the homeless nigga walked up on me, asked me if I had change. I'm like, nah.
Well, you in my living room, nigga, you up?
I do have another cigar of you.
Yeah.
He was like, all right, if you don't mind. I gave it to him. He lit it. And we started smoking.
He lighted you with your cigar?
Yes. Nah. He had a lighter. I had my shit already.
He didn't have a lighter, but he
lied. You homeless. You don't have.
He never have lighters. But he never have lighters.
Out of here.
First of all, the cigarette and you lit it.
Because he homeless. Crackheads never have light. What are you talking about?
Nigga, you right. Lighters.
Why he
crackheads don't have a lighter. They ask you for your shit and have lighted.
And then what the fuck is the cross between y'all niggas?
You lit that shit for me like, here.
He said, nah, crackheads always got a lighter. Like, nigga, what? Why you gotta be a fiend too, though?
Yeah.
He just outside.
He was just outside.
In Newark. Living. On no jumper.
Just the worst.
In Newark.
In Newark.
Yes.
I was outside in Newark smoking the black.
But you eventually go home.
Yes.
He stays there.
That's just cool, nigga.
He outside.
Hey, y'all smoke together and there's nothing wrong with it.
Listen, everybody got those stories that be hitting close to home on this pod, though. Because the one with Reg that Derek told, I will never forget. That's got to be one of the funniest stories.
What happened?
When he fixed himself up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Just ready to pop up.
Reg clicked them shit 3 times, nigga.
And I'm like, disappear.
Yeah, there you be going.
I've never seen somebody have their shoes choked and untied at the same time.
Choking tie.
It's amazing how you did that.
What these are dunks, right?
Mm-hmm. Why you gonna switch my shoes?
Nah, I wanted to see, nigga.
It's just layups.
He said you got half foots. You got Nike putbacks.
Nike rebounds.
The Angel Reese. The putbacks. The tap in. Yo, the tap. Damn, my nigga.
Yeah, I wish I knew those references.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's mad true, right?
Yeah.
That's a waste, huh?
Yeah.
Waste.
Yes, it's.
Yeah, man.
Waste, man.
But you niggas have a good time with it. Yeah, I have a ball.
What's up with Luka, though? Niggas ain't lost a game in 9 joints.
Nah, they on a loser streak.
No, they won 9 games.
Well,
what are you talking
They're on a loser streak.
Nah, they lost tonight. They won the last 2 games before that. They lost 4 games before that when LeBron got hurt. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
They haven't lost with LeBron and Luka. That's what I'm
saying.
Yes. Yeah, they went on, I think it was an 8-game winning, 4-game losing.
LeBron got hurt.
LeBron was out.
Yeah, LeBron got hurt.
Injuries happen.
Dog, all I'm talking about is LeBron and Luka.
Hold up. Did Luka go to the finals last year without LeBron, or did he go with LeBron?
Hold on. You told me.
What did I tell you?
They're not going to coexist well.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
I said Luka wins in the trade.
I thought Dallas was going to win in the trade, but everybody got hurt.
Yeah.
Just
AD
like
and them niggas hurt already?
AD hurt, Gifford hurt, Kyrie tore his ACL.
Yeah.
You can't win like that.
Yeah, Kyrie out probably next season, too.
I would say Kyrie tore his ACL in March, so that's a year. Everybody.
God damn.
Everybody.
Fabio been in jail quietly since January. Like, what
everybody's signed up.
Niggas gotta chill, son. Free everybody, man. I think niggas should just get a redo. Like, let everybody out. Yeah, that's crazy. Get a reset.
Everybody's locked up.
He says quietly.
Yeah, quietly is mad crazy. But why not everybody just let niggas get another chance?
Well, depending on what they did.
Yeah, Casanova's all for that.
Obviously not them niggas.
Depending on what.
Them niggas get one chance ever, and they done up.
Yeah. I'm all for a second chance, too.
Yeah,
Let's just stop doing podcasts and songs about your criminal activity.
Yeah.
That would help.
Or, like, stop criming.
Well, that part is...
Or, like, once you stop criming, don't document your crime.
I was about to say, just don't document it, because some people...
Because 9 times out of 10, you're gonna crime wrong. Like, we don't have to go into it, but the Big U situation, dog, I'm listening to the recap. I don't know nothing about this. I'm just
like
listening to the recap.
Little you is funny.
Nice to call him.
I see it. I don't see it at all. And that has nothing to do with anything. I wish Brad was here.
Lowercase you. Wow. Lowercase you. That's a thing.
Little you.
That's hilarious.
Laugh though. Go ahead, man. Why you mad at me? He said,
I'm not mad at you.
Lowercase you.
See, I was about to well out.
The big you a rainwater.
All right, Joy.
He said, me, I am he, and he is you.
You, he's you.
No, I am him and he is you.
So, if it's true, I don't know
Trying
how
to
true
save
it is,
him.
but they were saying that
That's just excellent.
the scary part is like they'll investigate niggas for years. So it's like this has been ongoing. So you're free and you have no idea that this is basically gonna to happen to you.
I mean,
And-
the body never goes away.
Yeah, need a soda?
They wait.
But the other thing was, and this is the hilarious part,
Just party shit.
they were watching the podcast. Every podcast they were doing, he was like, "Hey, he's a frequent guest of podcast." So there's a whole division of FBI that's just in the crib watching podcasts.
Nigga says, shout out to the 10,000 live viewers.
Ah.
9,000 of the niggas work for the LAPD. It's crazy because it's never been 10K. Never. On the lot. It's never got 10 at one time. And the next morning, Feds did a sweep. Everybody. I'm talking about 16 hours after the shit hit. Everybody back in cut.
I think 16 hours is being really generous.
It's like Stringer Bell. He walked in the meeting and the dude was taking notes and stuff like that. You taking fucking notes on a criminal enterprise?
Nigga got caught.
He said, you said we're gonna have a real meeting.
All right, so just really quick, you were saying, what about the drugs? Yo, so the thing that's crazy too is like when they looped everybody up with the RICO, like we're just, that's almost like say we all get arrested, right? We're not completely sure what everybody's been doing. So it's like, obviously this is like, we're not a gang, but like hypothetically, this is a gang.
Hypothetically,
Okay, there's a gang of people elsewhere. Yeah, there's a group of other. Only gang I'm in is Christianity. There's
You might as well just start smoking Marlboro Reds at that point.
other niggas, not these niggas, other niggas. Yeah, other niggas. This
ain't even
nigga.
a gang I'm in.
So,
gang.
So, all people together. Obviously, you might do like one, like thing together, one crime or whatever, and you have whatever information. But other people are all doing other shit, and you can still get charged for the other shit that they got all through. They have no idea about.
Y'all like highlight. We took a picture before, and you rep the same shit. Like we're all black. So every black nigga, no matter what he's doing, we guilty of that when they catch him. So then when you say, don't lie, you ain't getting wrapped up in that. I just you down with whatever the Indian niggas. You responsible for slavery, nigga. How the sponsorship work?
The kill. Look at the kill you got on 1/4. Yeah.
Yo, 24%. 25%. Scottish.
Wait, 24%?
That's a lot. That's a lot.
That's like your grandma.
You're a white man. That's my corpse. Can you rub the dance and shit? Yes.
I believe they come.
Do you put guava in your blunts?
Oh, that's skedaddle. Look at that. That's the Puss in Boots. Here we go. Puss in Boots right there. What are you talking about that, though? You know when they got that flag nigga?
Nah, they don't.
Nah, they African American. African American. Big stuff. You ain't had nothing to do with that. African American. On the learning side. That's my great uncle. No, you get the learning side. Shit, nigga. Yo, my great uncle, the big U shit, boom. Our introduction to the nigga that they locked up was him saying that Big U put the hit in. That he called him no way. Yo, on first time I've ever seen this man. He said he got the recording. This is public knowledge. I ain't telling that nigga.
Yeah.
The recording. I got the recording of this. I got the recording of
Take a bottle.
this time. Why do you have that recording saying this is wrong? And more than 8 minutes later it happened.
And then more context to that he's like Big U's former enforcer.
Like he was the nigga that
He was his man. Yeah.
But it's like, why do you record your phone? Like, yo, what? And then they was a crazy rollout.
He's been saying this for years.
What do you think with that? Nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened. TV show, series, all
I heard your mama was police.
Cash it. Dominant says, doing that. That's
Put the fan back on. So you going to air tomorrow?
Exactly. Somebody do this for the happen. Launch you and said it's done. Yeah,
You have a fucking engine light coming on also? Yeah.
He's wild with big. So,
It's called tag.
attention, especially if this can end up in somebody having to pay for this crime, right? So somebody's going to hurt the big U nigga over this. So everybody's tapped in. OD. This was our introduction to this thing. And then they come to find out this nigga. He's mad funny. He is like kind of world mission spread.
Nigga said allegedly one of the NBA players is Steven Jackson. He said Steven Jackson the first nigga get extorted voluntarily. They said he was giving Big U $1 million for fun. He said nigga Steven Jackson check in with YNs from Chicago, with 14-year-olds from Chicago, and he don't care. He pay anybody.
Nah, but like I don't believe it's willing.
He had 100 guns. Niggas write the serial number and then write the nigga name and they give it to you.
No, but I think people play with you psychologically, especially if you can't stay
Boom.
home. You want to be outside.
I ain't seen that. I'm 100 guns in the truck. I call a meeting to all this grouping of niggas. Right?
Yes.
How they want to say that? Wow, they get up there, niggas say, all right, Darnell, have this. Serial numbers, type, and make it model on the weapon you pass that. So all your crimes is documented. Right? So they go, why we documented this? Like what? And niggas standing in line like this, like at a whole show.
Oh, yeah, you know.
Kel takes two.
But you know what the truth of the matter is? They was good with all of that.
Why?
They was good with, no, I'm talking about the fact. They was good with all that. They had a problem with the body.
But no, they was not good with that. Someone's working.
Oh, clearly.
Stop. Like, they're fucking confused.
Clearly. I personally don't think there's any mics. I know.
They were good with that. They were good with that.
They
were not good with that. They just were building that cage. That was them saying, you must go complete that.
No, I'm talking about the, like, from the extortion piece. That's just been going on.
They was good with that.
They was good with that.
It's funny, fucking rap. Man. That's how
The guns came directly from the boys.
I'm with you with that.
I don't know how he thought he could still crime. He's trying to be a double agent, maybe.
But I think
Or from the ACR?
that's a normal thing.
Yes, right.
Being a double agent.
Person biting twice.
That's like the biggest thing.
I don't even want to see that.
Yeah. But the gun range?
Nigga from Boston, white nigga. It's the mouth of thought.
Look at that, like, mom.
Nah, but the gun shit was mad funny. The nigga take the accent like, why you write down the serial number? Bitch got double checks sometimes.
Nigga, that's not enough. Yeah, okay. That's funny, but
Why my God got a mic in the
why my gun got an airbag up there?
Oh, then he said how there was another time where niggas robbed the spot, and then not even trying to watch some. Yeah, I've been watching some posts before. He was saying that niggas robbed the spot, and then he was dividing the pie, whatever, and then niggas they robbed both games. This is how you rob yourself.
Yeah. Fuzzy Ozzy.
And niggas, if every nigga you stuff you have to rob them, because it's a weed spot. So it's like, you can't take it. Dispensary, yeah.
Everybody. The check-in shit is...
Yeah, yo, remember the check-in when niggas used to tie they mask up and then show the white niggas how they doing whatever? Like,
I know, that's still good.
they got
Right. Wait, you're talking about that show with Michael K. Williams?
It'd be like a random white. It'd be like you going to like Compton, and they'd be like, yeah, Compton Rick Rock.
and they do what you call it. They go to other countries. Yeah, it was Colombia to hit me for the cartel. Not that nigga. It's not a one person.
It's no, but one of them got kidnapped. There's this other nigga. He's going to be dead shortly, but he went to. Man, I'm not saying this lightheartedly, but he, for the love of YouTube and views, this nigga puts himself in the most precarious situations. It's like, dog, because he did a video. He did a video when he was in like Haiti, and I remember watching like this white nigga.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about
these niggas going to hoods in America.
Go to Chicago, go to old block.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the nigga that
goes credit cards and where they take this nigga to the mall with them and buy shit. They run it being recorded. They are being recorded committing these crimes. Copious amount of crime in a day or a week.
chilling with these white niggas.
And gloating about the crime.
Yes, and they do the mask voice, you know what I'm saying? They got the shit on, but then they in their home with this white man.
In their car.
In the vehicle with this white man. So when he's done with the drone and shit, they send this right here. This right here. So, nigga, it is
crazy. That's wild.
It is no, like, it's just for the love of the story.
Nah, niggas want the views. Niggas want to be famous.
What? My face is coming up.
But fam, they still feel like they're getting attention or
I don't know.
they're bad at crime.
That's why that's the job. That's what
the way niggas do it now is like
you can't be proud of your crib.
They grew up in social media, so now if it didn't happen on social, 40 followers, and that's a problem. Right? And then you would think,
what's funny though, Bob, on the back of the conversation we had with Patreon, about that nigga on the block to tell you how.
Yeah, but you can't say that.
That's the OG in the situation was the problem. Yeah, but that one, that's what I said. One, I said, y'all think something I was fucking with that specific one to have around. These niggas the right way.
But all the OGs is gone because they dead or in jail, right?
That's not some of the niggas go to work every day.
Oh, that's what's up. That's the issue. That's the issue. You gotta get out that day. They think that the niggas don't Nah, that's the issue. Okay, I get you.
These niggas a bus driver now.
Right. That's
they got $7 million in things.
They think the OG niggas spot this shit out. That's a fact.
Not necessarily that you're a bitch. Not. It happens.
That's the nigga that traveled international, he went to Haiti, and like, dog, I'm Haitian, I wouldn't go to any of these places. Nigga went and he paid some dude from a taxi for security, so he drove to like deep to where niggas were actively shipping shit, and he had to pay everybody for security, but he was not paying them security. At this point, they're the ones who need security, but just paying them to not do it at that point. So niggas, to make him feel better, and I don't know where they were at psychologically, pulled out a backpack and reached into it and took out a handful of bullets and put it in his hands. Like, what's it? Nigga, wait, what? You're giving him the bullets. I don't know what he does with that. It's just mixed caliber, so it's just a mixture of, it's a bullet backpack, and they're walking around, and he's just walking around with a handful of bullets. And niggas walk around with AKs and stuff, and they're showing him where niggas got shot at and where the other gangs are. And yeah, I'm good.
Fighting ground.
Sidebar. The two.
Track arcade story.
I'm tired of playing the sidelines. Gotta make my own highlights. It's time to heat up for the fight of my life. Show them what I got, cause you know that it's my time. Drop till I fall, boy.
It's not even it's like this nigga is break his phone and like rock.
I've been struggling for years.
They was just chilling together. What's wrong with
y'all? He made money off of that.
Hundreds of opponents. Some guy needed by his hand. Jim Jones said he connected. Charged got $2 million, something like that. Then tell Kanye he was charging $2 million. And then he said they were working on something together. And he told Jim, like, yeah, you don't put a PDF together. And Jim was like, I'm not doing no PDF. And Kanye was like, hey, one of your young niggas making a PDF or whatever. He's like, I wasn't even bothered about that $2 million. I really just want the PDF.
Japan.
Things you don't have? What the shit is that?
Ready. Fight. Round.
The stream of consciousness that we have actually conversation that one is crazy. But to make it not just tweeting shit, it's like with endless friends. It's probably like a Amanda episode or whatever the fuck. You just make the comments you made. Things way. You think shit is still messing fucked up. But the comments I made about
Jay-Z and Beyonce. We don't have to get into that. And then to go and try to justify it by saying, well, they didn't come to my wedding. Oh,
Japan.
Fucking shit. Piece of shit.
They ain't come to my wedding or help me with my custody battle.
So I get to do.
Ready. Fight. Round. Fight.
So like they never fucking. We're talking about young children. Yeah. They can try and run down on you.
I'll ask the question again.
That's like without doubt. So like the
Nah, this is my friend. James up there.
like at least the nigga be here. You know, if any nigga come through, you know, if it's a job. Don't read it. Don't say it out loud.
Until we're both dead.
Yo, like he said something like, "Oh, they didn't support me with my child or shit, or they could have did this." And the thing he projects on Jay-Z and Beyonce is like this Pringle thing where he's like, "Yo, you gotta say this," and certain things would happen. The irony about that is, nigga, you could have been in that same position if you didn't be you. Like, nigga, if you just stop being you for a second. Not on the creative side, but like this fucking mission you're on to destroy everything you've ever built. Like, oh, it's sad as fuck.
Radio store line,
Nah. Like, I mean, eventually, yeah, but like the mental health and like the arrogance of saying certain things. And it, I'll be honest, I think the thing that Kanye needs right now, and it's weird to push it to somebody, but I feel like it's like he needs to get like beat up. I think the right amount of violence applied, like, you know, the right way could like create. Alright, so I'll tell you a story. Right. Yeah. Jay, after the comment, yeah, I'm because Kanye? So I got Kanye. Yeah, next fight. I don't know. What is? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like someone in security might be Kanye.
I feel like
so Jay like that. Jay push, and then security will converge.
Japan.
yeah, myself lower.
Yo, but
like I got Kanye.
You could. There was a like back. Like I think I was in high school when I wrote.
I got Cannabis fucking Kanye up.
That's crazy.
Cannabis Jamaican, I didn't know that.
Wait, he got problems. What is he doing?
No, I'm just saying. If I had to pick, I'm trying to go to
Cannabis hype right now. No one's mentioning him in the business.
Jones,
Travel in this.
best fighter.
You don't know who's the best fighter. You gotta guess.
Again, that smile.
Well,
You make love of a fight to the death.
Somewhere, I don't know. Huh? Young niggas.
Yeah, I never heard stories about fighting.
Must feel it through my fists. How every ounce of my being is going into this. Am I wrong? And I sense it in you from the moment you're off.
You shall not make a move.
It's like a different kind of, I don't know, man.
Yeah. Anyways,
aside from that, that's the one outlier. That's not the fight.
I shall not falter in this fight.
I feel like Davies might not be more.
Fist win.
Niggas dunking and shit. He's wild after that.
Thanks for playing.
I don't know.
Congratulations.
I got Meg. Yeah, I feel like everybody just shoots shit. I got Meg the Stallion against a lot of niggas. I feel like everybody just shoots shit.
How old is son? I gotta see more activity though. Pause. I gotta see a nigga hoop or something.
Yeah. Nah, he's like
he
a
can hoop.
Yeah. He's like
really
Davies level hooper.
Yeah. Nah, he got it. He's 35.
Ready to figure some corny.
Brown team. Oh, the little weird nigga. So I feel like I feel like he gets trapped. Oh, damn.
Who's he?
Son.
42 Doug.
They shoot. That's a YN. Son is a YN too. The nigga I'm talking about. I don't know his name. He's wild famous though. Like he's mad popular. You pushing T and them niggas, all these niggas, man. I was going to say I should speak. Nah, he's a rapper though. But son is he's bad athletic show. This nigga athletic. He was playing Gilly. Gilly got 20. He got 30. In the
Peace.
I know you're talking about a little fashion.
In the middle, you snake.
Wearing dresses and all types of wild shit, but son looks like he'll get at you, like if he had to.
I know exactly. Oh, you mean I think I know who you're talking about.
It's the same nigga, it's only nigga.
Light skinned nigga.
Yeah, he got 30 points, he got 20 points in the game. Son was out there chef.
He's like Darnell the short.
That's my boot though, I guess. If I had to
Containers away? There was a containers away.
140, 150 pounds, but he's punches. Get out of here. That's no way. They're saying him, right? Since he's a little kid. No, he's 36. That's 35. 35, 189.
You can't eat it?
Yeah, it's like
When'd you gonna turn 40? Come on. You know we could we got hands.
Yeah.
You mean this?
Is that right?
Right? See you, buddy.
That nigga smart. He's smart as shit. Yeah.
They say like for you to do that, you have to
Taking the chicken and nut, man.
gang and then just.
Who y'all got? 50 then, right? 50 the toughest rapper?
That's why
Game.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think like younger.
Oh, gonna put some hot sauce on the chicken for me already? Hold on.
Shit.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm saying like full shot. Like
I definitely would have said knit back in the day, but I was slap niggas to beat you.
you have to find it's different between
Got a steak bug? So they call it now. That's not mine, it's yours. It's still sitting there.
It was trash. I'm not trash. I ain't saying trash.
Animal race?
So yeah, I got
That has to be like.
yeah, that's crazy. It's only really
No, don't put top on it.
That's to be demoralizing. You spend a year training boxing and then they just stabs you.
Hey Boogie. Hey Boogie got hands a little bit.
You
Nah,
think
you
this?
didn't know.
What?
He got hands, bro.
The hoodie?
Nah, he got hands for real though. Like, no funny shit at all.
Nah.
Slapping shit up.
I would spend. He's not the one that you choose. Like, all right, we gotta send a fight.
No.
out.
I mean,
No, go on. Gotta get the face off. Or get the face off. So you got everything?
battle hall. Get in there! Here comes a new challenger.
Right here, right now, we're in for something special.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
You never get a second chance to make a first impression. So let's make this count.
Goes for the throw.
Good stuff there.
There's a punish count. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize.
Grabs him.
Ooh.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Nice.
Smart decision. Might be collecting their thoughts here.
Can they straight to hits?
We've got ourselves a winner.
Well, Red, keep going.
Oh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while. That was super good.
Player one took that round comfortably. No need to bring out the big guns yet.
Oh, okay. That's how it is.
Jumps in. Time to take this from pace to hit and keeps on trucking. Noise.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger.
The impact doesn't do anything. Dashes up. Experiencing burnout.
Hitting a real rough patch.
Caddy, there's still a kid there.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Loosen up and play for fun. The results will come.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down.
Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here?
Ooh, man, we got a real match now.
The air-to-air is good. The driver pack doesn't work. Anti-air in the clutch throws him.
Doesn't get any better than that.
The throw connects.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Protest. Is it time for the mix-up? Caddy trick.
We live for this kind of fight.
Still a chance. They gotta do it. Connects with the throw.
Doesn't get any better than that. We got a real fight now.
Grab them and sit on. Are you for real?
That was unreal.
The pieces are there. Keep your head up.
Now, find a new rival.
All right, both players are ready to go. Time to get hype and make some noise.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
Ooh, let me see some of the good stuff.
Pressuring them in the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Tried, but not gonna get the throw. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an AO.
Ooh, nice finish.
You remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blow off real soon.
From up above.
Throws to get around their defense.
Nice, liking that.
Throws to get around their defense.
Is it time for the mix-up? Oh, yeah, just like that. They're in the corner, and the beatdown continues.
Opens him up with the throw.
Amazing awareness there.
Those 7 beautiful letters. You love to hear them.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Well read. Keep going.
Focus is key here. Any mistake in this round is going to be fatal.
Opens him up with the throw.
What a smart throw!
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Uses the gauge for the super art. They want to show they're not playing around.
Now you know history.
This round is heating up. Here comes the corner pressure.
Come on, you gotta give me more.
There's a burnout.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down.
Oh, burnout. Was that on purpose? Super's on deck. They gonna pull the trigger? You're done.
I'm liking that finish.
Marisa wins.
Oh,
Street Fighter 6. Battle Royal. Get in there. Here comes a new challenger.
Everyone's getting fired up, and we're just ready to get started.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
Well, I hope their training paid off.
This is a good range to test the opponent's reactions to fireballs. Knockdown.
Good stuff there.
Knockdown.
What's their play here? I'd be collecting their thoughts here.
Goes in on the impact for nothing.
Ouch, that was a painful whip.
Taking stock. Throws to get around their defense.
Yeah.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. All right, what's coming next? Can they scrape together a final push?
Amazing awareness there.
So little life left. That no worries about that.
You win some, you lose some. You gotta come back stronger.
Closing moments of the round, one hit's gonna do it.
We just gotta see one more punch here to finish.
Comes from behind to pick up the win. They took advantage of every chance.
Amazing nerves to fight back for the win.
Don't worry, we're just getting started here.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Throws a projectile. Seeing how that round wound up very close, how will both sides tackle the next?
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Player 2 can work with this lead.
Now's the time to strike while the iron's hot.
Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Both fighters have full, also puts out the sunburst, looking for an KO.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
You're on the right track. Get back out there.
That fight had a little bit of everything in it. We gotta see more from these two.
Sure you can. Sure you can.
Here comes a new challenger.
Right here, right now, we're in for something special.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see these two fight it out.
Ooh, that was on point.
Good stuff there.
Very dangerous range. They can definitely get clipped by something.
Gotta be planning something. What's their play here?
The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
We're near the end of the round. I want to see someone KO.
We've got ourselves a winner.
You remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
The pressure's building. We're gonna see a blowout real soon.
Can't tech the throw. What's their game?
Great work! Just like that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Spends resources for the drive reversal.
Maybe thinking something.
Goes with the safe stuff with that target count. No worries about that. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking. Player 2 can't use any drops. This can lead to some big damage. Down and out.
What was that?
Huge win there. Settle down and keep grinding.
Very quick GG there. Looks like Heaven's about to get another angel.
Looking to follow up after that target and whiffs. They're wide open.
How did that not hit?
Oh, burnout. Was that on purpose?
Calm before the storm here.
Is it time for the mix-up? Both are ready to pull the perfect read with the anti-air. Nothing stops this train. Loopers on deck. They gonna pull the trigger?
I can see the path to a win here, but they need to dig in deep and use all of their
Close it out.
Damn, that was intense.
Don't get too down on yourself. Just change gears.
All right, this is a mirror match, so both players can match each other move for move. You don't want to get clowned on and lose here, but no pressure, okay?
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
Good call just now.
That was a good one.
Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out?
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Still slugging it out here. Player 1 is just about out of drive after that.
What's their play here?
Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
There's still a chance, kids.
Good round.
All right, now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
There was a lot to like about that last round. They're in the pocket now, and they gotta keep on the gas.
Throws them. What's next?
Demon Ray.
Nice take. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Can they utilize the corner?
There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now.
Smart play with the throw.
Amazing awareness there.
Barely blocks the jump in.
Oh, getting tense.
Whiffs the impact.
You win some, you lose some. You gotta come back stronger.
Goes for it all, but shit, it's there.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Akuma.
Don't let him face.
Here comes a new challenger.
We got a good match on deck right now, and no one's gonna want to blink once the action gets started.
I can't wait for this match to begin.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
All right, let's go.
Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Maintains composure and fights out of the corner. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Will that drive impact get punished?
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Fantastic reactions there.
Oh, just a little bit more. Gotta be planning something.
Hey-o.
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Reflect on the round and see what you can use next.
Still getting warmed up, and I want to see them push things a little bit more.
They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter.
I can see the fire in their eyes. They're both ready to go.
Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on?
I can feel the tension right from the get-go.
Gets a little space with the throw.
That was super good. That was super good.
Akuma's going in. Is it time for them takes to hit? This is gonna be bad news.
Amazing awareness there. What's gonna happen next?
Hey-oh.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Oh, yeah, this is all yours.
Ooh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
Throws him.
Doesn't get any better than that.
The throw connects.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
What are they gonna do?
Get in there and fight.
Demon Ray time. Plenty of milk. Full huge chance after that wall splat. Now we're getting somewhere.
Learn from it and build back better.
They push their way out of the corner. Close range projectile. Medium kick in.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
I actually can't believe it.
Doesn't get any better than that.
This is gonna kill, no doubt about it.
That was unreal.
Player one did some damage there. Damn.
Nature is funny, you know. Sometimes you gotta fight for your next meal. Sometimes you get gifted one.
The Houdini low block. Easily escapes the throw attempt. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Nice. Smart choice there.
Good stuff there. What's their play here?
Player one is just about out of drive after that. Confident anti-air.
No more drive gauge.
Bit off a bit more than they can chew.
Fights back out of the corner. Player one is in burnout. Drives off the table. Throws to get around their defense.
Maybe thinking something.
Grabs him.
Nice. Liking that. The calm before the storm here. I'm liking that finish.
Gotta shake it off. Let's go.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
They've piled up the knowledge. Now how are they going to use it?
I wonder what's gonna happen.
Demon Ray. Put some distance between them. Doesn't want to engage. That throws, not takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
What's this?
Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
This is where things are gonna get very interesting.
Barely blocks the jump in. There's a definite gauge disparity here, but it may not matter. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon.
I love it!
There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. Hold it down.
Bit off a bit more than they can chew.
Player two is in effect. You're done.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Oh, yeah, this is all yours.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how these two hold it down.
Okay, brushes that off and keeps going.
Okay.
Demon Ray now.
Both fighters have full super meter on deck.
Oh! An opening!
No worries. Focus on what's in front of you.
Learn from it and build back better.
Here comes the corner pressure.
Stay down. Gotta close this out.
You're done.
I'm liking that finish.
Okay, on to the next.
You're not gonna lie.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
You never get a second chance to make a first impression. So let's make this count.
Solid idea. Maybe next time.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
The impact gets blocked. Goes for the throw.
That was a good one.
Some fighters' drive gauge is just about empty. Gotta scramble and recover quickly. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Throws them. What's next? Will this super art connect?
Yeah. Ooh, nice finish.
Okay, you got a round on the board.
Well, we know one player decided to show up and put in the work today.
Brushes that off and keeps going.
Wait.
Sticks the combo. Big throw.
That was super good.
They're backed up into the corner.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm. What's gonna happen next? Wait. That was super good.
Knocks off a chunk with that combo.
Things are getting heated.
Gotta do better than that. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking. Needs to find a chance to seal the deal here.
Making sure they're done, using the super to get the KO. Player one was feeling it there.
Nature is funny, you know? Sometimes you gotta fight for your next meal. Sometimes you get gifted one.
Whoa, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
Oh, they're just gonna keep going? Fine by me.
Hold your breath.
Yeah.
It's all right. You're doing well.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
The drive parry was successful. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. There's a wall splat, which leaves them wide open.
Good stuff there.
Backs him into a corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Player one needs to be cautious with goes for the super art.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Nice. Liking that.
Checks them with the projectile. Oh.
Okay.
Can they scrape together a final push?
Might be collecting their thoughts here.
Easy take. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Pressure is so intensive.
Oh, this is getting tense.
Hey-o.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Well read. Keep going.
Ooh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
And tech the throw. Throws him. What's next?
Smart decision.
Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. The impact doesn't do anything. Akuma's going in. Time to take this momentum and really run with it. Nice. This is the time to use fireballs to chip away. That's what we want. Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. No worries about that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Whips with the impact squash.
Ooh. Amazing awareness there.
A clean KO. Nice meter awareness.
Down and out. What was that?
Player one is showing off $1 million smile now.
You know, I really love everyone, and I don't believe...
Here comes a new challenger.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
Goes for the throw.
Yeah.
Almost had it, but it gets blocked. Starts off zoning with the fireball. Down to the wire.
Ooh.
Yeah, like that.
That was a good one.
Off for the throw. Absorbs the attack and fires back.
Might be collecting their thoughts here.
Good stuff. Reads their mind and texts the throw. Down to the wire.
Yeah.
Good stuff, but they gotta keep it up.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. They break things off to take a quick breather. Combo with the target combo. Demon Ray. Oh, my heart. I can't, man.
Oh, this is getting too close to call.
Player two will look to apply pressure here.
This is AO. I'm liking that finish.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
I can see the fire in their eyes. They're both ready to go.
Hold your breath.
Ooh.
Super Arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach it.
What's this? That was super good.
Very experiencing burnout.
Calm before the storm here.
Demon Ray.
We live for these kind of fights.
What a smart throw!
Dishing out the hot stuff.
They decide to take a breather to regroup. Connects with the throw. There's still a chance here. Barely blocks the jump in. Closes it out.
I'm liking that finish.
Loosen up and play the fun. The results will come.
This is anyone's round. Both fighters gotta bring it here.
Last chance? Oh my God, did they just choke it away?
Learn from it and build back better.
Impact squash. Nothing connects with the throw.
Doesn't get any better than that. We got a real fight now.
Throws them. Both are ready to throw connect.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Here comes the corner pressure.
Come on, you gotta give me more. More. Doesn't get any better than that.
Here we go. The raging demon hunting and about to turn this one goal into a pile of balls.
I love it.
They're taking this one to the absolute limit.
Don't hesitate. Hit him.
They are done.
That was unreal.
Akuma, win!
Player one, clinches.
Now, find a new rival.
How's this matchup gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Let me see some of the good stuff.
This is a good range to test the opponent's reactions to fireballs. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Next up, both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. Low kick doesn't hit. Very dangerous range. Can definitely get clipped by something. That happens to everyone.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
Both sides backing off to form their game plan. That attack landed for a counter hit,
Experiencing burnout.
lets off a projectile.
Great work. Just like that.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger.
Who will capitalize on an opening first? It's there.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Remember your shortcomings. It's easier to fill in those gaps.
I bet they're thinking of some trash talk for the post-match commentary. They gotta keep their eye on the prize.
Reacts to the throw.
Still slugging it out and getting sweaty. What? Wait, hold up. That broke through the super armor? Phalanx from above.
Looking winded, burnt.
Ox to reposition. Super going for the super art?
Wait.
Raw critical art? Yo, what's gonna happen?
Wait.
It's there.
Ha! They ain't getting up.
Not a loss to get down about. If anything, you should be glad for it.
Put it on the best out list. Talk about a barn burner.
Here comes a new challenger.
Both fighters are ready to get started. I can't wait to see what kind of tricks they have up their sleeves.
I can't wait for this match to begin.
Ooh, hold on. Sick.
That was a good one.
Picks up some quick damage with that combo. Knockdown.
Ooh.
This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack.
Gotta be planning something.
Absorbs the attack and fires back.
Ooh.
It's backed into the corner, which takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Hits.
Ha! They ain't getting up.
Give me more of that.
Oh, that last round was pretty ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Okay.
This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
Here we go. I want to see them put on a show. What's gonna happen next?
Gives a little space. Oh, burnout activates.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
Going in?
Just go for it at this range. You're done.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
Time to go big or go home. Let's see how they can hold it down.
Jump. Perfect read with the edge here. Back to where the drop that off.
Wait.
Knocked him out of the air. Blair drive impact misses.
I love it.
Raw super art incoming.
Oh, dishing out the hot stuff.
Nowhere to run. They tried to act quickly, but whiffed the attack.
Learn from it and build back better.
Down and out.
Damn, that was intense.
Don't worry about the loss, because your next win's gonna show them you're for real.
Not gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up for two hardworking fighters.
Here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
I'm gonna be paying close attention, so you better deliver.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
Well, I hope their training paid off.
Gets the counter in. Still slugging it out here.
What's their play here?
Don't worry, it happens.
Must have been an off day. You've seen better.
Shocks him with the target combo. Can they utilize the corner? Gets the counter hit throw.
Maybe thinking something.
Can they scrape together a final push?
Scrapping it out up close.
Can't decide who's gonna stay in the corner.
Wait.
Player,
That was good. I like it. More of the KO. Great stuff there, right at the end.
Hell red, keep going.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
combo with the target combo. Grabs him.
Ooh.
Tries him open with the Shoryuken. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Wait.
Goes for the level 3 super art to show them this is how we roll in this town.
Oh, this is getting tense.
Opens him up with the throw.
Amazing awareness.
KO.
We've got ourselves a winner.
Player 1 is showing time in the lab pays off.
Oh, wow. Someone just got turned into a hashtag.
Checks him with the projectile. Grabs him. Bad spot for a throw. Goes for the throw.
That was a good one.
Player 1 with the life lead.
Gotta keep pushing.
Neither of them willing to give up ground here.
Might be collecting their thoughts here.
Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
Ooh, something's building a tail. Good round.
Don't worry, we're just getting started here.
There was a lot to like about that last round. They're in the pocket now, and they've got to keep on the gas.
That drive impact doesn't get through. Grabs him. Throws a fireball.
No worries about that.
You win some, you lose some. But you gotta come back stronger. Calm before the storm here.
Oh, yeah, just like that.
What are they? Nice counter.
There's still a chance here. The drive impact doesn't work.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Real
The
win.
pieces are there. Keep your head up and focus.
Put it on the best bout list.
Here comes a new challenger.
These two have more beef than a barbecue in Texas. Let's see them duke it out.
Violence is on the menu tonight.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
You never get a second chance to make a first impression. So let's make this count.
Nice. Smart choice there. Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this round will turn out.
Gotta keep pushing.
Can they utilize the corner?
Reads their mind and texts the throw.
Throws him. What's next?
Maybe thinking something.
See, that's how it's done. Hits.
Ooh, nice finish.
Give me more of that.
Hey, violence may not always be the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me? I like it.
Drive impact whips. Are they ready to punch? Who gain control of the match in the early going?
Well, we gotta see what lengths both fighters are willing to go to.
Brushes that off and keeps going.
What's this? What's gonna happen next?
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see.
Ooh, time to take this. This is gonna be bad news. Ooh, burnout activated. They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
This is where things are gonna get very interesting.
Hey-yo!
Ha! They ain't getting up.
Keep on the gas. You had your moments there.
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
Not close enough for the throw.
Puts the brakes on the impact.
We're just getting started here. Who'll take control?
Show your girl that you aren't afraid to get vicious.
Going in with Devil's Reverse. Gotta do better than that. Wow! Crafting.
No, what?
But punish counter sets the table for big damage.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
What a smart throw!
It doesn't get any better than that.
Reads the jump in. Nothing stops this train.
Yo, what?
Oh, you never know. Burns out. Still can't find a way out of this corner. Something's gotta give. Nowhere to run. We tech those. Still a chance. They gotta do it.
We live for these kind of fights.
There's a burnout.
Oh, expect some bones to be broken here.
Perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it.
Become the demon.
Real? That was unreal.
True master of the fist.
Player one! Gotta be sweating after that match. Someone bring him a towel.
Ooh, I love when fighters find a way to bring out the best in each other. What a battle!
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Great work. Just like that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Combo with the target counter. Gonna pay for telegraphing that jump in.
Ooh.
All right, you're doing well.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
All right, let's see the damage here. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Impact's a no-go. You're near.
Hold your breath.
AO.
Ooh, nice finish.
All right, now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Ooh, are we going to see some fireworks here?
Yeah, it's really anyone's fight right now.
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Ooh.
That punish counter creates a chance for some juicy damage here.
Ooh, this is getting tense.
Experiencing burnout.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down.
Full SA meters on deck for both sides. Oh, yeah, just like that.
We live for these kind of fights.
Still a chance. They gotta do the low kick hit.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Dangerous range here. Oh, anticipates the throw. Player one can't use instant drive. Closes it out.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
M. Bison.
Just needed a bit more composure. You'll get it next time.
Sure you can. Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Chōsenshā 現る.
All right, both players are ready to go. Time to get hype and make some noise.
None of you are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see these two fight it out.
Perfect air-to-air. The impact gets blocked. Player one has the life lead.
Gotta keep pushing.
Will they hit, whip, charge in? Freaky territory here. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent.
Gotta be planning something.
Can they utilize the corner? Fantastic reactions there. Forward throw, not letting them out of the corner. Oh!
Yeah.
Great work! Just like that.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Ocean beats salt from the big dead.
I'm liking that finish.
All right, now, let's try and switch up the game plan.
I bet they're thinking of some trash talk for their post-match commentary. They gotta keep their eye on the prize.
Check some with the projectile. Risk the throw.
Amazing awareness there.
Knocks off a chunk. Oh, yeah, just like that.
Oh, this is getting tense.
Is it time for the mix-up? Tap those shins.
What's this?
No worries about that.
You win some, you lose some. You gotta come back stronger.
Come crashing down on them with some Bushin beats.
What's this? That was good. I like it. More of that. We got a real fight now.
Why are they driving pack misses? The throw connects.
No, what?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Learn from it and build back better.
They're in the corner. This may change the match. Closes it out.
Damn, that was intense.
A huge win there. Settle down and keep grinding.
This is anyone's round. Both fighters gotta bring it here.
Oh, does them dirty. Noise.
Time to hit the gym and retool for the next match.
Somehow, man, gotta do better than that. Player two has the super gauge advantage.
Oh! Here I come.
No worries. Focus on what's in front of you.
Learn from it and build back better.